I hope I'm properly set up. Hello, everyone. Just setting a couple of things up, making sure everything's working. All right. Hello and welcome. Everyone hear me okay? Is the sound all right? Hello and welcome to Grand Arena Round 1. Today we are playing against OGGS, OGS. He has 5 million GP, nearly 6 million, with SLKR. CLS team, a weak Vader. He's got Wampa. Ray. Hello, Axel. Welcome to the stream. Good to know. Glad the volume is sounding good. Droids. First Order. Resistance. Some Republic. Of course, a larger group than mine, but that's okay. Well, it looks like he did an attack and just said, yep, I participated. See if he did anything else. Nope, just the one attack. Hello, Fabian. Kipke? How is everyone this afternoon? I pray you all have a great day. It is beautiful today. And I'm in here streaming instead. So let's get right to it, I would think. Don't need Afra for that team. I really don't think so. One of my two bounty hunter teams. I don't need Star Killer again against it. Maybe I can punch up with my Night Sisters. Kind of thinking Night Sisters. That's got to be disappointing. No extra Zetas. But at least you're one step closer to Calcessus. Is that who it is? Not registering. Get rid of that. Disable. Then we're gonna focus on you. Ouch. Ooh, maybe I should have focused on him. Ouch. I like those revives. Those are nice. He's gonna melt to death here. Marin's gonna solo him. Oh no! He did more damage than I can handle. Well, that's a shame. So much for punching up, eh? What do I use now? Probably not gonna use Lando anywhere. Maybe he can out damage. I don't know. Oh, probably not. 223. I really didn't, I don't think I've even put any mods on Lando. Oh, he has mods. 204. Not great, but man, I was a lot closer to that than I thought. Gonna be dumb here, but I know you're slow, but can you do this? I need to like 1v1, but I don't know who I'm gonna use to get that 1v1 off on them. Their turn meter is loaded anyway. I'm gonna throw something stupid. See what happens. Sweet. Double shot. Nice. Double shot again. Yes. And he's dead. Nice. That worked out. Didn't have to waste any incredible characters or anything like that. That was good. That was not so great out of Marin though. Come on, guys. Ladies. Yeah, there's still resistance as well, so we could just finish this off. Perhaps we can... I'm thinking Rex, Echo... could do this. And then that can be a team on its own here. With Rex an arc. Echo I don't think is going to be as important. Although Echo will double up for... Pretty sure I've tried this. Maybe not against this team, but I've tried this team. This, Ouch. 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 Okay, I way overestimated my ability. Holy shit. I can't afford to do this consistently. What the fuck am I doing? Come on. I need to step it up. As I think of using another waste team. I don't want to use Afra. That would be dumb. Fine, we'll just use Bounty Hunters. What am I doing? Having a stroke? Bounty Hunters. Hello, Adam. How are you today? How's my kitty doing? She's doing great. She's having a nap on the bed couch. Right there. Macy? No. Yeah, she's having a nap. She's like, nah, fuck you. Leave me alone. Ow. They hurt a lot. Can I show my mods? They're pretty embarrassing. Holy shit. I didn't think that resistance was that bad. Like, that good. Ever. Okay. I've never struggled against resistance before. This is new. But I'm done. Fuck this. Fuck them. Fuck them. Can I show my mods? My mods are probably not all that great either. Bitch. Why? What do you... No, stop. Okay. Oh my gosh. The no critting thing sucks. Die already! Now what are you gonna do? You're all alone. All alone and no one to help you. Nonsense. Stupid fucking team. I hate 3v3s. I'm sure everyone can relate to that. Alright, so we have Omicron there. A couple of relics. And then up here, see, this is probably the team that I should have used my other 501st team. I think I'm going to use my current 501st team here. Like this. Pray it works, because I've tried to punch up with 3 battles now, or 2 battles 3 times. It's just not working for me today. Punching up is just not working for me today. I like the true damage. But up. Bang bang. Ouch. The only time one gets depressed playing this game is during 3v3s. That's understandable. Alright, we're gonna execute this one. Goodbye. Ugh! 5s is gone. Ugh! 2 more turns. 1 more turn. And goodbye, Resistance Trooper. See, now you have no friends, Finn. You're dead. Because you have no friends. Nobody likes you. Well, I don't like you when I have to go against you and you do stupid things. It's probably more resistance hero then. Okay. Here I was thinking Jedi, because I have this Omicron and this guy, and then we'll throw in this guy. I've punched up a few times with this team. Hopefully it works. Watch this one fail as well. No buffs for you. Now we'll retaliate. Dodged. Good. Goodbye. Ooh, nobody died. That's uh-oh. 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 Oh no! No! Self-fulfilling prophecy right there, guys. Now what do I do? No, not you. Boba lead. So disappointing. A little bit of light on this side. Disabled. Yeah. Dude, now you're dead. Mike, are you for real? Boba, come on! I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. Disable. Stun. That works. We got the stun. Now, the question is, will this guy actually show up and do more, or is he just happy with his participation? Because if he shows up to do more, then I'm probably screwed. Maybe. He might have put most of his team on defense. SLKR soloed something. Then he put 2 first order teams, 2 resistance teams, another first order team here, that's 9 first order, and then, you know, I might actually have a chance. I believe he put most of his strongest teams on defense. No, not you. I don't need you. I just got that level 9 first order stormtrooper Datacron, and as soon as someone gets crit, insta-taunt, and it's more annoying than it seems. I find Datacrons overall can be really annoying because they give extra stats that nobody really pays attention to, and then once those stats are added and you don't pay attention, you realize, oh crap, I'm falling behind here. We're gonna do this because I'm pretty sure you can solo that bang. Yeah, and that'll end the battle. My favorite characters. And yes, I'm using plural because Afra is my favorite character, but her mechanics aren't necessarily the best, but it helps to utilize and empower BT to do everything that he needs to do, and I love what he does. Melt everybody. Absolutely everyone. I just wish some of these players would put their Galactic Legends on defense so that I can like actually try some Omicrons against them, some counters and stuff. I like to wait till 5v5, but even in 3v3, I'd like to test things out. But you guys are wimps and don't let me test things out because y'all are afraid that I'll destroy your Galactic Legend and then you can not win against me. Yes, that's what I'm gonna convince myself that's what they're thinking. Truly, I tell you, I'm gonna solo these guys with Vader. Kind of rely on some of them because I'm punching up all the time against people with more Galactic Legends. That's understandable. That is completely understandable. If they help you to punch up, then go for it, my brother. I'm looking for ways where I can, you know, be at least semi-casual and still not just punch up, but take out Galactic Legends without having my own. That's why I'm not farming towards any particular Galactic Legend, because like I'm not gonna deny getting them. There are ways that I can utilize them, not necessarily in PvP. Ow. Not paying attention. That's nice. I got eradicated. What the fuck? I have played this whole round of Galactic Legend, Galactic Grand Arena. I've played this entire round of Grand Arena terribly, absolutely horrendously. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm doing so bad. Anyway, I've probably set up so that I can use this team. Who do I use? I'll throw you in there, I guess. Playing like a fool. Get him. Take him out. Goodbye. And after Grand Arena, I will show everybody my mods and how terrible they are. We might even work on some mods, possibly. And... ouch. And then the other possibility would be some roster reviews, and then I believe I've fixed the issue so that I can play some Jedi Fallen Order without having a weird echo like I did last time I streamed. Got it. Easy. Don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Look at that, 2 battles. This is embarrassing. I did so much better previously. What on earth am I going to do now? I don't think my imps are nearly fast enough. I got a lot of random relic characters here. I don't have the Omicron on him either, which is a little bit disappointing. But, I mean, I don't really use this team often. I would do this. At least it's not Captain Rex. That's a fantastic start. Ouch. That's stupid tank. Ouch. Ouch. Retreat! Retreat! Good day, Userman. Just finishing up Grand Arena here. Well, finishing up the land battles. I am struggling for them. I am struggling for them, more through them. Ouch. Disabled. Yes. Okay. Focus my tank. Ouch. You healed. Why? Die. Yes. I may not need to. I may not need to. How embarrassing. Die. And he healed. Bastard. Die! Stop healing! Die! Get demonetized because I say die 4 times in a row. Whew. We got through it. We've cleared them. Now it's time for the dreaded ships. The absolute horrendous fleet battles. Let's do it. The fortunate thing is we do have a few hours until the end, so I'm not needing to rush this. And I could still win. If nobody shows up. If nobody shows up. W's for the win. FTW's for the win. Oh. I guess my stream must have a little bit of a delay. Here, I'll hit you anyway. Haha! You're gone. Goodbye, bug. Hey, I'm forced behind a taunt. Well, you're forced behind a taunt. Haha! Take that. I don't think I needed any reinforcements. Uh-oh. Now they have a Hound's Tooth. That's problematic. Let's just breach him. Melt through their boss, Hound's Tooth. Does anybody understand the naming or the reasoning for the names in... Haha! Disabled your taunt. You're gone. Sweet. You're gone. Beautiful. Now I could like 20v1 you. Ain't nothing you can do to stop me. Power slap. Does anybody actually watch Power Slap? Are you entertained by it? Bring the bug spray. I did indeed. Turns out the weather melted them away. It's too hot for the bugs. Gone. Beautiful. I probably didn't need to bring that many reinforcements at all. Anyway, I'm over 1,000. Batting over 1,000. Beautiful. Now it's just a matter of 3.5 hours to find out if they actually show up. Stop recording. Another W. I agree with you, Userman. As long as that person doesn't show up last minute and be like, oh, this bitch came. So, somebody had mentioned mods. Of course, a bunch of characters don't have mods. Let's actually go to squads. Squads mods. Show mods. I use, don't typically use Ssjbluecrod there too much, but Anakin's got full mods here. Nothing really good up here. Put most of my best mods here on this team, if you obviously know. Mara Jade, well, I gotta get down there. That's way down here. Slowly. Should probably work on my Mando mods. I didn't realize that I should look at these mods a lot more often, because I got teams with a bunch of 12s. Should be my fastest. Let's see. Way up here. 299. So if I want to actually let's go like this. This will help. Mara Jade is 299x speed. Oops. That's the team. Really? Stormtrooper is in that team? 299 with 100 extra speed. My mods are not fantastic, but I have a few okay mods. A prayer. Oh yeah, well, good for them. 30 speed there, only 8 there. 11 there. 14, and 11. 21 speed on this one. But these are like, those are 6, right? This one I just got a lot of potency on it instead. Some went into offense there. Some went into protection, which I'm not too fond of, but 14 speed is not too bad. I don't pay attention to mods as much as I probably should. Partly because they're annoying as hell. BT1. No, not that. 286. So I've been working on them slowly every once in a while, but I get bad RNG and I can't get rid of stuff like this because I have them on. Like, I could put tenacity mod, but then what do I put here? Mods are arduous. I'll be honest about that. I guess took some mods out of some characters I know as well to get C-3PO to 6 stars. Okay, that's where I'm at. And yeah, if you focus on your mods, people at really low levels will definitely have better mods than you. I did not focus on my mods. I focused on getting the characters that I enjoyed. Fabian, absolutely I could do a roster review. I did mention after GAC I would do roster reviews. So, Where am I going here? 216. Let's have a look. Marl Jewel, Chromium 1. You have Executor, that's really good. Should probably save your crystals to get your Executor to at least 5 stars, and then save them to get it directly to 7 stars, so I've been told. You have 5 million galactic power. Welcome, DarkHero. I don't stream often, so it's good to be here. It's good to stream. It's actually a lot of fun. Anyway, we got 5 million GP with 2 galactic legends. That's pretty impressive. And working on Star Killer at the moment. Alright, so we'll start with... Yeah, we'll start with your bounty hunters because I've seen them. You have all the requirements for your Executor, obviously. You have actually quite a few of them farmed for Jabba. Are you actually going to be going towards Jabba, poking towards him slowly? Yeah. Pen. Oh, put all my pens away. Where are they? Guardian Cannon, you may absolutely have a review. Double checking, make sure I'm still on the playlist that's not copyright. Alright. You are going towards Jabba slowly. That's pretty smart. You got a couple of bounty hunter teams in here, right? Because you got this one and then maybe just round out your second one so that you have your 10 characters that are really good. On an alternate version, an alter roster of mine, I've rushed Fennec Shan, put her at Relic 7, and she actually solos certain teams in Grand Arena. Of course, that's down in Carbonite and a little bit in Bronzium, but not nearly as much. I have never been up to Chromium yet. Next, let's see your first order. You gotta see. Look at these here. We got. Okay. It looks like you need to fix a set here. You got 5 speed mods, but you don't have a set for your health mods. So that's something you need to look at. 550 speed, 157 extra. That's pretty good. That one's a primary. That's a plus 20. 420, guys. If you're at home enjoying yourself, 420. 26 speed. That's a very nice mod. Crit damage as well. 420. Plays it. You have 1 health mod here, and you have 5 speed mods. So you're missing out on your set. So if you go into, I'm gonna leave your roster for a second here. I'll go into my own collection. So you should know at this point with 2 Galactic Legends that required sets will give you required bonuses. If you completely miss out on that, on getting your 2 health mods, then you're not even getting your extra 5% or 10% health, which I think might actually help your SLKR. Now let's go back to your roster. Two and also, don't do what I'm doing where you have maxed out energy and you're not doing anything with it. Definitely you need to use your energy, even if you only use a little bit, so that it's consistently growing, as opposed to what I'm doing and just leaving it at maxed out. All right, back to it. So you're working on mods. That's one little aspect that I've noticed. My keen little eye. You need to find somewhere to fix that set. Another 420, guys. Blaze it. Kylo Ren. This one should probably be mostly health. I've seen a lot of defense on Kylo Ren's as well, which does make him surprisingly tanky. But mostly health, a lot of protection. Well, that's not a lot of protection. Not even 100 though. $18 speed. That's not bad. Protection. I think I believe health might actually be more important on KRU. Take my advice with a grain of salt. I am below you in GP and ranking, so there is that. But I have heard KRU is a glutton for HP. Hux should be max speed, only 276. Primary crit damage, no speed. No speed? What is with this? No speed? That's better. That's good. I still don't like this one. 16 and 10. I mean, that will come in time. Pretty sure I'm right about health, with a special that regains based off of health damage and natural regen with his lead. Okay, well, I haven't left your rosters to come and see that it's fixed, so I'll just believe that you did fix it. That's smart enough. Sith Trooper, probably be crit damage. That looks good. Of course, speed primary. No speed at all. Okay. Some speed, a little bit of speed. Okay. Not bad. Definitely crit damage for him. Kylo Ren. You don't use him, do you? That's gonna be my guess, is you just do not use him at all. Digging in the wrong holes. Well, I gotta start with your best team, because that will reflect how the rest of your roster will be taken care of. My assumption is you do not use Kid Kylo. You're missing 15. This one at least has speed on it, right? Like, you brought some that don't even have speed to 15, but you won't bring this one to 15 just because it has 3 speed? Brother. I get he's a foo, but you can't just leave them in the dust. You're missing a mod there. I'm gonna stop picking too much on these then. You're missing a bunch of mods on this guy. You probably don't use them. Although even if you don't use them, if you just throw them on defense, you definitely can use Kid Kylo for solo battles. I've seen it work against Geos. I've seen it work against Phoenix. I've seen it work against a few other just random teams. Like, you know, when people don't have massive rosters, so they're like, I'm just gonna throw some Ewoks in the back line. It'll solo Ewoks pretty easily, actually. So here's your Star Killer. 252 at 100 extra speed. Going for offense. Speed primary, of course. A lot of potency on him. That's a really good mod. I like that one. 24 speed. Now, I know I'm not one to talk because my mods are pretty absurd as well. But there is a video that I do recommend you pay attention to, you probably watch. It would be Captain Amazing's Still Not Building 25 plus speed mods. Learn how anyone can build excellent mods. Pay attention to that one. It's helped me to get better mods than what I had prior to watching the video. It's a rather long video, 20 minutes, but it will definitely help you with making sure that you're not bringing up those R6. The R6. Why am I saying that? You're not bringing up your mods up to 6, because that's a lot of resources if they don't have the required speed. You would like me to look at your Mara Jade. So let's go to here. Speed and potency. 315 speed, 126 extra. Of course, 32. I'd expect nothing less out of this. Potency, protection, crit chance. Wish we could change the stat here altogether. Crit chance is just not great, but eh. What are you gonna get? What do you want out of human beings? 3 out of 4 is not horrible. Anyway, 16 speed. Okay. 14 speed. 14 speed. 13 speed. And 15 speed. Pretty consistent all around. Mara Jade with her mods. 14, 15 speed for all of them, and then obviously the 32 primary. Like, that's pretty solid. No Zetas. And I know on mine personally, I haven't even put on the Omega, so that's comparable. Silco Fulcrum up to 12. Hello, BischMarck? I'm gonna call you Mark. We got Geos here. We got Wampa. How's your Wampa? Tenacity, lots of tenacity. Four speed, 13 speed, 11 speed, 8 speed. Yeah. Mara Jade doesn't have Zetas. Not on this account, not on mine either. She does have Zetas to apply. She just hasn't had them applied on this one. Because this one you're going to need Zetas to get that thing. This one, I believe, Omicron? And then another Zeta here. Thank you, Userman, the genius in the chat. Let's see what else we got. Piet. Okay, let's see how your troopers are. Or are you just wasting Piet? You're wasting Piet. For shame, Fabian. For shame. You don't relic this guy up and not at least have them up to 7 stars here. Like, ouch. CLS, we got some relics here. Relic Chirpa. Oh, you got some power Ewoks, do you? I can see why you have the power Ewoks. I hope you're not quitting on farming Misa, because she's going to be needed for Leia. You got that bundle, didn't you? You got that bundle. Makes me wonder, how many of the bundles did you get? Undergear imps can do something. I'm not denying that they can do something. What I do recommend, though, 7-star your Dark Trooper. Maybe not Moff Gideon, but if you don't want to go for Moff Gideon, finish up that Range Trooper. And I would say at least bring them up to 12. What is this? Not even any mods on them. So, and then 53. Like, Piet would go good with the Veers team. Veers, Piet, Dark Trooper. I believe Stark and Range Trooper is ideal. You haven't even brought Stark up 7 stars. Or, sorry, level 85. And you have partial mods on him. I love when rosters do this. This is fantastic. I do this too. It makes me feel like I'm not alone. Considering there's so many content creators out there that are so harsh on mods and be like, why don't you have this done? Why don't you have that done? You should have at least one character up to 300 speed for every million GP that you have. And I'm like, bro, I did enough math in school. I don't want to do any more of that shit. And then it's basically gambling because you're just throwing a whole bunch of different resources at mods, hoping you get speed or hoping you get something good and half the stats that are okay. Piet can be with Vader. That is true as well. That is true. So let's see. We'll go to your Empire team and see what you're doing. You do have Starkiller. So we got Palpatine and Mara Jade going with Starkiller. Unless you have some other special team that you have going on where you have a different Sith and a different dark side unaligned Force user. But let's be honest, not likely that's not what's happening. Darth Vader can solo anything, so there's that. And then you got TIE Fighter pilot sitting there all alone as well. Ah, so they're your extras for taking out the Geos. That makes sense. That makes sense. Still undersizing it, and then when Geos are above Gear 12 and half decently modded, then they become a little more difficult for Vader to get them alone. I personally have Thrawn up to Gear 12 so that he can actually join in that team as well if it's required. One moment. I'm getting a phone call. I have sound for you? What? Not exactly what that means. Sure what that means. Oh, yeah, that's why cause I muted myself while I was talking to you, my love. Anyway, what I was saying is save up your crystals so that you can get your executor at least to 5. You really should get that up to 5. You have 3 leaders and
don't have a mic.
Still?
Yeah.
Are you saying that nobody is hearing me?
Yeah.
It could be from you.
Maybe. Try unmuting it.
Somebody says it's working now, so.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll go and double check your chat. I was messaging in the chat and I was like, I don't think he's gonna see this, so I'm gonna give him a call again. Alright.
Bye, love.
We're good. Bye, love.
I muted myself for the call, and I didn't mute myself for the second one. That'll be hilarious for a highlight later. Somebody take note. Been at it for nearly an hour. Okay, so, fleets, you got your bounty hunters, of course. And then, what else? Well, we got, what? Galactic Republic ship fleets? Not great. Not fantastic, my friend. But I guess your first order fleets are going to be your biggest one alongside. So let's have a look at them. Gladys from Portal. Yeah, and she has control over me. The same way that Gladys does over the player. Love you. Definitely need to work on your echelon, my friend. Working on Geos. You have your finalizer, you have your SLKR, you should really at least work on your echelon. And you said your Geos, so that would be Separatist. 1, 2, 3. If you're gonna work on your Geos, you should at least get your Vulture Droid up to 7 stars as well, and your Hyena Bomber to finish up that team. Don't spread yourself too thin. I believe you should at least finish up the teams that you have, round them out, get them solid, really good working order. 4 stars is not enough. 7-star him, get it complete. I know it'll be better. Guaranteed. You also have a resistance team. One, two, 3, 4. That's it. Come on, my brother. Come on. Round it out. I think that's enough. I think that's enough information. There is no Hyena Bomber. Get your Vulture Droid and your Hyena Bomber. So, anyway, I think I've given enough for you to think about and a new perspective for your roster, Fabian. I will move on to Guardian Cannon and his roster review. Are you still here, Mr. Cannon? Delete the account. Get rid of it completely. I know how many bundles you've bought, and knowing the fact that you had bought in the Ewok bundle, I'm assuming you got quite a few bundles. And you're going to waste that by just deleting the account? My friend, relax. Just fix the account. Time. It'll take time. Patience and time. Alright. Cannon. I don't blame you for not wanting to work on mods. Uh-oh. Did I do this wrong? Uh-oh. Alright, I need to go back. Let's try this again. 859 346 687. That's what I got here. There we go. That's better. Chromium 3. Negotiator. You got the bundle for sure, didn't you? Get your Marauder up. It's genius that you keep working on it. That's fantastic. Alright, so we got Rey. We got Sith Eternal. We got Darth Revan. Ooh, we even got Malik. Okay, so you have Jedi Revan as well. We got CLS here. We got Gas. Nice, nice team. Quite a bit of a higher roster. So you have nearly 2 million more than my friend Fabian here. And you're only in Chromium 3. How often do you use Grand Arena? Punch up much? You got Darth Sidious, because you have the Omicron. .324 speed. That is beautiful. Crit chance, health, and potency. And that was for the Datacron that he had. That makes okay. Relative sense. Star Killer is Relic 6. HK is right up to 7. Maybe he's on the Sith Empire team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5. That makes sense. Life is important. This is just a game, so it does take its toll, but I mean, you can climb up, I'd say, relatively easily. Get yourself out of Chromium. Bring yourself down to Prosium. I'll take you on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're gonna end me. So we got all of these. Isn't the Zeta for his this here? If the leader, and then you get extra stats. I don't know, man. HK can do some pretty solid damage. I think BT1 is better, but HK can definitely do some pretty solid damage. Are you a KOTOR fan? Is that what's going on here? Knights of the Old Republic. Because we also have, let's see, Old Republic. Relic, 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 relic. These two probably came from bundles. That would be my guess. Axel, you are on the list for next roster review. Alright, so if we go by speed, Rey is definitely faster than Sith Eternal. Darth Revan is your number one. That so shows your love. Shows your love. Hello, Rhys Williams. You may also get a roster review. Mara Jade. She better be over 300. 324. Nice. Nice. Solid. And then Sidious is number 3, and Master Yoda and Echo. You do have the Polygal Omicron. Okay. You got Zori Bliss up. That's good. So your resistance team is going to be really effective. Finn. Obviously the requirements. And the Zori Bliss with the Zetas. That's beautiful. Mara Jade. You have... You do have Starkiller up. Okay. Why don't you have all of your Inquisitors up, man? Why? Missing out, dude. That's a joke. It's a mockery. Alright, so let's see. So we got Rhys Williams. Rhys Williams. A wallet full of Kairos. Userman, we got here. All right, let's scroll down a little bit here. Get rid of the speed. We don't need the speed. Let's pull away from the relics for a moment and have a look at what you have in the side. Wampa is not relic. Wampa is not relic. You still soloing stuff down here? Like, as a Gear 12? Like, are you getting good use of Wampa still in Grand Arena? Rowan MacDonald, welcome. You just started a couple of months ago. You're farming Ewoks, bounty hunters for a CLS. You think it's a good start? I think bounty hunters are definitely a good start, because bounty hunters can also lead into your executor over time. If you actually rush it, you could probably get it within the year. Ewoks, I mean, you could probably passive farm them a little bit more. I wouldn't like rush Ewoks. Get them up to gear 10. Wait till Nisa is double shard farmable, and she will carry the heck out of that battle. I mean, I have a 6-star C3PO with a 6-star Nisa, and none of my characters are over gear 10. Most of them are like 9. So that'll definitely be something that you should think about. If you're only a couple of months in, I would recommend stick to 1, maybe 2 teams, light side and dark side, and go hard on those teams until you get level 85, and don't forget your ships. Fleets are incredibly important. Now, so we got Wampa here. You said occasionally, helps occasionally. Sufriendo in GSC. I'm not Spanish, but I'm going to try and translate that. Yes, I suffered a little bit in JC. Republic again. Wrecker. Willing to invest all your Kairos into your Bad Batch team, but Inquisitors are too much. I guess Inquisitors are going to be a future Cairo investment. As of right now, though, you got gas. What the heck's wrong with your 501st? Okay, at least they're all gear 12. I personally have been debating on getting Zeta for Arc Trooper. I think it's this one where you can... The turret will attack anytime Arc attacks out of turn. Ah, Negotiator beating Executor. I did forget you do have a Negotiator, so I go Capital Ships. Capital Ships. 7-star, 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 7-star. 7-star, 7-star. Only 5 for Vinalizer and only 5 for Radis. Because screw them. They aren't important. I'm pretty sure if you have your Echelon up at 7 stars and your Finalizer up at 7 stars, it can also be a counter for Executor. What team do you throw on defense for fleets? Go Galactic Republic. You have your Marauder going up to 7 stars. I'm assuming you're working on your Y-Wing. Arc has a small chance to counter. Maybe so, but there are several characters that do ask for somebody to assist with them, right? So using Arc to, or 5's ability to basically to ask him to assist, that can help a lot as well. Just, I mean, that's personal preference. This is what makes these rosters all interesting, because there isn't a picture perfect way on how to make your roster. There's a wide different variety of how rosters can be built, and that's what makes this game interesting, because you go after rosters that have like Relic Phoenix, for example, and you're like, how on earth am I supposed to go and do anything against that? So we got Galactic Republic, Empire, your TIE Bomber. You're gonna need that for Executor. How are you with your bounty hunter ships? No, not Rogue One. Bounty Hunter. You already have your Razor Crest at 7 stars, and you have your IG. You got to get that to 7 stars. You got to get him to Relic 5. You got to get him to Relic 8. You're kind of close to. So you're throwing your Negotiator on defense, and you want to use it as an Executor counter when you get Marauder. So who will you throw on defense when you have to use Negotiator on offense? Emperor Shuttle. What do we need Emperor Shuttle for? Sorry? We need the TIE Bomber up to 7 stars for Bounty Hunters, Executor, Capital Ships. You do not have Executor, so you're going to want to get towards your Executor. You need Relic 8 Boba Fett. You need a Relic 5 IG-88, which is kind of there. It's kind of there. Almost, you're halfway on it. Pretty sure Dengar also needs to be Relic 5. TIE Pilot needs to be Relic 5. And Piet is at 8. Then we go Troopers. See, that's a beautiful team. I can see you relicking him relatively soon. And then, I mean, use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got enough for your Iden Versio team. Iden Versio isn't at 7 stars, which means you do not have your Vulture Droid at 7 stars. Unless you got that way before Iden was put in the same node. So let's go back to ships. I'm seeing holes now, buddy. I'm seeing holes. Excuse me. How? Okay. You must have farmed that before Iden got into the same node. That's the only way that's possible. Definitely need to work on your... Oh, I see why people say don't sleep on your Cub-Infants. Because your resistance team will actually be able to do half decent defense with that. Because, I mean, you already have the relic on Zori Bliss. That's the name. Good day, Klokkey and Dank Ideals. Welcome. Yeah, so that's I think my disorganized way of telling you where you need to fill in some holes. Wampa, get your comeuppance, finish your bad batch, get your executor going. That's all over the place, but pick one and go for it. You are actually like really close to your executor, so I do recommend you finish that. Get it up to 5 stars, and then you have a solid offense team, you have a solid defense team, you have Galactic Legends, beautiful Darth Revan. I really do like this roster, man. It's quite different from what I would have done, but I'm sure it works quite effectively. Lord Vader could be soon. If you're gonna go for a big farm, I mean, maybe. Because you have your Bad Batch teams. Relic them up. I still think Executor first. Executor first, then maybe reach towards slowly going after Vader or whatever else. We'll move on to the next roster to review. which will be Axel. Are you still here, Axel? Come back. 674. 885. 191. Kyber 4. Darth Bane. Oh, Joe Revan. What you saying about my Joe Mama? And we have... Really? That's the fleet you have in your fleet rankings. Interesting. Only 3. Wow. You must punch up quite a bit. Yours is comparable, and you're already in Kyber. You only have 3 Galactic Legends. This looks like an extremely efficient roster. You have Jedi Knight Cal. You have Darth Bane, Relic 8. I'm assuming that goes with Sith Eternal. Relic 8 Iden. Obviously Jedi Knight Luke, he has Jabba. CLS team, obviously he has Jabba. We got an incredible Omicron here with Savage Press. Darth Sidious, I'm assuming this was meant for the Datacron while it was out. A lot of potency, not high speed. We got Marin, we got Wampa Omicron. Dude, this is a flex. This is such a beautiful roster. Treya Omicron. Is that the first one? Holy crap. Treya is the first character I see that is not Relic. Why isn't she Relic, man? What are you, slacking? Come on. How the heck can I tell you you're slacking after looking at this roster? There's no way. Either you're putting a lot of time into this roster, or you're putting a lot of money into it, or possibly both. Jedi Knight Revan's down here. Gear 12 and second highest speed. See, I don't even have to give you advice on how to increase this, because like your mods are beautiful. 25 speed, 20 speed, 20 speed, 20 speed, 21 speed. This one here, you need to keep slicing it. Get to your 5. That's the only advice I could give you, I guess. What about Mr. Piet here? Admiral. 330. I can't tell you how to improve this. That's a 23 speed. It should be a 27. What the hell, man? This is 16. Oh, that's low. That one's really low. You might want to look at that one and try and replace it with a faster speed. 24, 21, and 18. So these two mods are surprisingly low speed compared to what I saw even on Mara's. All right, let's see what else we can look at here. I mean, I could look at your Galactic Legends and be like, yes, it's a beautiful thing. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There ain't nothing like it. But I don't even go after Galactic Legends, so I don't even know what I'm supposed to be focused on. Like, nearly 600. Why is he not at 600 speed? Can anybody even get to 600 speed? Why aren't you that high? Come on. Slacking on your mods? You spreading them too thin? You aren't putting the best ones on your Kylo Ren? all I can do is like mock the idea that something's missing out. But this I mean, you have Darth Bane at Relic 8. What else can I say except join me, guys, join me. Give yourself a pat on the back, my friend. That's incredible. Waste of an Omicron if you don't get her up some levels, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you just throw her on the background and be like, suffer. Try to even make it through my front line. 900 speed SLKR. Well, you're really slacking, my dude. I gotta look at this. This is the first real hole I've seen. He's only at 5 stars. He's only at 5 stars. I think I'm even working faster towards my Captain Rex. Not even 7 million GP. You got 3 GLs. You got your Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. I'm assuming that goes on to your Luke team. I just noticed that you only have Dark Side Galactic Legends. That means you're restricted. You're not allowed to go after Leia. You're not allowed to go after Rey. You've been banned. You're not allowed to do that. Your next Galactic Legend has to be Dark Side, so you have to go after Lord Vader next. You're not allowed. I'm telling you right now. Okay? No, I don't want to see Grandmaster I don't want to see Grandmaster Luke on the roster. I don't want to see Master I don't want to see Glock, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't want to see him on your roster. You've been told now that you're here, you must commit. You can only have Dark Side Galactic Legends. That's what I'm telling you now. Your bugs are only at 12. Your Mara Jade's only at 12. No, can't do this. This is not allowed. No, stop right now. You can't go after Rey. You've been rejected. No Rey. You do what you want. It's your roster, my dude. It's your roster. You do what you will. Executors is only 6 stars? What are you doing? I thought we had already talked about this. 5 stars or 7 stars? 6 stars just makes everybody go crazy. Look at this. You gave me goosebumps. It's crazy. All right. Let's have a good look at your fleet. Your fleets. Your sheeps. I see Leviathan's okay. Maybe. You get slow burn towards it. Slow burn. Yeah, nope. Told you not to. Ebon Hawk. Okay. 2-star fortress. They're like, no, nobody wants to farm that garbage. Y-Wing. You're kind of slacking a little bit on ships. Have some 6 stars, have some 5 stars. You have many ships, but I mean, comeuppance, get him up to 7, her up to 7 stars. Grab a Y-Wing, that'll help you a lot with that fleet. If you're gonna go after yeah, you're gonna need to 7-star those. You don't even have the Sith fighter. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need that. Overall, dude, you got a few Datacrons. You even have Kelleran Beck on your team. My goodness. Do you have Kelleran? I do not see Beck on your team. Okay. What's with this? Where do you use this? Malgus. Ah, yes. What is this for? You should also probably start working towards your Shakti. Get her to 7 stars so that you can get your gas going. I don't understand this, Omicron. You have your Padme up. I mean, you should. If you don't have Padme and you have your Geos, there's something wrong with you, bud. Like, I know you had your Geos. You got your 12. What about droids? You bought the droids. You have, or you didn't buy the droids, or you did buy the droids. Whatever. You have the droids. You have General Grievous. Get Shock T. You have C-3PO. Yeah, you're actually really close to getting gas as well. Oh no. That RNG, that's what happened. That's my guess, right? This was supposed to be a Cal Kestis. Disappointment. Anyway, I don't know what else to tell you, man. Fill those tiny little holes that you have there. Plug them up. Clog them. And, what a gorgeous roster, man. Definitely need to work on your fleets a little bit more. Alright, so I ended your review with an absolute regret moment. I am sorry. Anyway, it's a gorgeous roster. Thank you for showing off, and move on to the next one. Rhys Williams. Rhys Williams. I have events available. We'll just sim that. Oh, I got a question for you guys. Did you guys have the glitch where General Grievous would just not die in the last one? Not the Ghosts of Dathomir, but the other event that came out. I had an Immortal Grievous and I was not able to get my Zetos because of it. Like, I used my best teams against it and, like, it was not working. I'm sure that that event was bugged all the way to the end of its use, and, like, CG, what the fuck, you owe me Zetas. Am I going for a GL? No, actually, me personally, I am actually, I'm hunting for a roster where I do not use or depend on any Galactic Legends myself. But I have teams that can counter them. That's one of the reasons why Afro was my first rush. Userman, you are on the list. I will get to you immediately after Rhys Williams. Rhys did ask first. Thank you, Klokkey, for the information. Alright, let us see. Rhys Williams, are you still here? Userman, 100%, you are next on the list. I haven't forgotten about you. I have you written down here. This way. Userman. Erodium 3, Negotiator, and some guy from a guild posted a screenshot of dealing integer limit damage against that Grievous. It was insane. It was an immortal Grievous, because he would go right down to red health. He had like nothing left, and then just nothing would happen. It was like, yeah, good luck. Sexy Skywalker, are you here? Wow, I can't believe I used that. I should just quit streaming right now. That was terrible. Time to go home. I quit. Goodbye. Sorry. Yes, Userman, I am aware. Rhys Williams is going to be first. They asked before you did earlier. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I've wasted all of my life. I've ruined it with that stupid sexy Skywalker comment. Well, I know you were here, Rhys. Or Rhys. Monsieur Williams. I have you written down. Fixed. What on earth? Is it 441 or 559? All right, so we have a 5 million GP roster with Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, $326. Very nice. Of course. 20 speed. 28 speed. Oh, damn. Look at that, guys. 28 speed on that one. What the hell? There's no way I just did that. Looked at this, like, perfect maxed out speed mod. Only to go to this. Userman, are you not listening? Somebody else asked for a roster review first. They might not be responding right now. I'm doing Rhys Williams. I will get to your roster after this one. I promise. $15, $16, pretty good, pretty good. But what the heck is this mod? Come on. Rhys. Look at me. You know you could do better than this. I know you could do better than this. We both know we can do better than this. Fix that mod, please. Sidious, no Omicron. Jedi Cal, okay. A fast Cal. Piet is not yet at 8. We got some first order. Well, of course we got first order. Seer, so we got some Ufu. This is the first Ufu team that I've seen. What do you use with it? Seer, Kid Cal, Ssj Ventress, Ahsoka, and Rey. That would be my guess. You're a king, Klokkey. Earned us our first watch shard. I'll give you guys context in a moment. First, we're going to review this roster. Then I'll show you the context, and then we'll go right to Userman. Marin is only 12. Zori is not even 12. Gas is 5 stars. Wampa's not relics. Traya is not relic. Qui-Gon's not relic. Alright, let's look at teams here. So, I see this underleveled team. Where are you? I can't spell. Extremely underleveled. Was this actually able to pull things off? Mine was not working in my favor, so I ended up having to bring zombie Talzin up to 12 as well. And even that, it works sometimes, but I do not have the Omicron on Marin. So perhaps that is the difference. You have the Omicron. If that works for you, fantastic. If not, at least get these two up to 12 and you should be in a good state. Let's see, what else are we looking at here? Resistance. There's your BB-8. Are you... Well, I see... Okay, so that's probably for a bundle. No, it's not. So, are you slowly farming towards Galactic Legends Rey next? Jupio, CLS. How's your bounty hunters? So your imps are there. Your bounty hunters are suffering. Executor does not look like it is in close range. You got the ships up to 7-star. You need to get your TIE bomber. And then your Piet and your Boba both need to be up to Relic 8, as well as Relic 5 on IG-88. Relic 5, oh, you need your Dengar. You need to farm... Rhys, you really need to farm your Dengar. Dengar is absolutely a requirement for Executor, and that will stump you hardcore. Dengar up to Relic 5, IG-88 to Relic 5, Boba Fett to Relic 8. And then we'll go down here to Empire. Hiet to Relic 8 and TIE Pilot up to Relic 5. If you don't do that, you're going to get stumped if you're hunting towards your Executor. You're going to need 7-star 7-star TIE Bomber for sure. And you're also going to need the characters, right? Aside from that, you seem almost ready to go after Executor. So that would be my recommendation. Let's see. TIE Echelon, you need to farm your TIE Echelon. You only have a 5-star finalizer. I recommend you get it up to 7 stars. Get your TIE Echelon up to 7 stars. Maybe get your whole First Order team. You do need to work on that fleet, because that will help you to counter the Executor. Your Galactic Republic looks pretty beautiful. Keep working on the Marauder. Farm them up to 7 stars. It will not cost you any Chirotechs to farm them to 7 stars, and that will actually help the Marauder to be that much better. Even if you don't bring them up to high gear levels and you stick them where they're at, I think that will help as well. What is my next big farm? Gas is one of my next big farms, for sure. And then I'm kind of debating on going after something else. But gas is definitely the next one on the list. Not for you, for me. Sorry, somebody asked. You have your 5s. Love misclicking. I'm so good. My friend, you need to round out this team. Arc Trooper needs to get to 7 stars. Relic him up. Echo to 7 stars. Relic him up. Even if you don't have General Skywalker up to 7 stars yet, that team, incredible. I have them at tier 12 and they work incredibly well. Anyway, that's I believe that's quite a bit for you. Work on rounding out those requirements for your Executor. Finish up that gas team. Get them set up. And keep working on what you're working on. Maybe Relic Wampa. Bring Zori Bliss up to Relics. And Trey up to Relics. As well as... I'm getting all the rosters stuck together now. Yeah. Farm up your Captain Rex. Anyway, I hope that was a good review for you. I hope you enjoy it, Rhys. I know you're not here live, but it'll be there for you in the video and for the future. All right. Claim some more energy to waste. Refuse guild orders. Userman, you're next. I wanted to clarify a little something quick, because I know Cal mentioned it. Klokkey mentioned it. Not Cal. Sorry, Klokkey mentioned it. We are finally in Geonosis territory battles. Woohoo! I don't have my geos up to the right level. I'm a terrible guildmate. Userman, what are we doing? I am doing a roster review for you. Please tell me this is the right one. Carbonite 3. Looks like an early roster. Because Chewbacca's not even 7 stars. Chupio's not 7 stars. Geos to counter Leia. I'll get Geos to farm. Yes, I can. Userman. DarkHero. I can definitely do that for you. How was is the Wampa Omicron working for you right now? $1.6 million, you got 3 relics. That's pretty solid. That's honestly really solid. All right. So my first question is, where is your direction? What is the path that you're going towards? What is the current big goal for you on this account? Userman, my friend. Probably not the wisest decision to use all those crystals. This is a long-term game. It is a marathon, not a sprint. So I recommend you be very weary about where you're spending your crystals. Chimera and CLS. Well, CLS is ready, so there's that. If you're trying to just round out your CLS team, okay. Chimera. So you're gonna need Phoenix. You may not need the whole Phoenix team, but you're gonna need the pilots for it. Keep earning your Phoenix team. Get Rex to 7 stars. He's not a requirement for Chimera, but he will be quite the requirement for making this team relevant in the long term. Sabine, Hera for sure. And then I would also say Kanan Jarrus would be a good option. And I know not everybody says that, but go for Zeb. Kind of depend on your preference, but you do need to 7-star this team. At least to get your Chimera, because you're gonna need it to get your 7-star Thrawn, right? So Phoenix, 7-star them. I hope you're working after the Ghost and the Phantom. They're gonna be pretty important. If you're going after the Chimera, they are gonna be important. Keep farming your Piet. Keep farming your troopers. Right, you mentioned Ewoks. You have an okay team. Now, just personal preferencing. Leveling up Thrawn. That's good. You should get your Thrawn up. He's the commander, fleet commander for the Chimera, so he needs to be leveled up. But you need him at 7 stars. And in order to get him to 7 stars, you need that Phoenix team. So get your Phoenix team up to 7 stars for sure. Ewoks. Mostly really good choice. Teebo, I think, is just like a free farm. He just is given all the time. And I know Princess Nisa is actually really effective at carrying the ever-loving shit out of the C-3PO event. So, personally, I like Logray. I like the way that he dazes everybody and makes it so that they don't keep attacking and countering and making a mess of your team. But I haven't tried it with Teebo. Wicket, pretty effective. But, I mean, don't have to do anything. Axel, get your mind out of the gutter. I know, it's everybody's favorite number, but my goodness. You don't necessarily need Wicket, though. That's one thing I've noticed, is you can get Princess Nisa to carry the hell out of that. So you don't necessarily need Wicket if you don't want. Next, Imps. Keep working on them. You're gonna need Veers. Dark Trooper is a really good recommendation. And Stark is also like a really fast, really easy farm, so I recommend you get him up to 7 stars as well. So you're gonna have a team of Veers, Stark, Piet, Dark Trooper, and then your 5th is kind of up to you, but you have Gideon. How often do you play? You may have started a year ago, but if you only play once a week, your roster's not going to grow as consistently as a person who plays once every day, gets his dailies, and then resets his energies as well. Like, there's a lot that goes on, and like, just saying a roster is a year old is not quite enough context. I'm going to put it at that. Bounty Hunters, you're going to need your Bounty Hunters at 7 stars. Get your Chewbacca. We play every day. Do you get all of your dailies? And then the next question is, do you spend crystals on your energy resets? Welcome back, Rhys. It's nice seeing you. May I ask, what did you have for dinner? I had a beautiful little snack of ultimate cinnamon Danish. Not sponsored by Dare. So where is your energy going? Because if this is what your roster looks like after a year, I'm led to believe that you are just being inefficient. So you're getting where are all your resources going, bud? I got something to show you. Just give me a second. I'm gonna load up another roster here. maybe I think this is my theory. You're farming too wide. You need to narrow your focus. You're like, I want this team, I need to go after my Ssjbluecrod. I need that team, I need to go after my C-3PO. I need that team, I need to go after my Wampa. I need that team, I need to be able to go after my Geos. I need that team, I need to get my Ewoks. I need that team, I need to get... Whoa. Talk about spreading yourself thin. If you want to be able to go and absolutely dominate with your roster, and you want to be able to get characters as strong as possible and not spend thousands of crystals just to get them to relic levels, like, you shouldn't have to spend 1,000 crystals to get this guy up. If you consistently farm the required equipment and gear and anything that's required to build up this character, you should be able to do it even without spending any crystals at all. So here's what I'm thinking is, you're so interested in getting so many things that you're spreading yourself too thin. Please tell me if I'm wrong. I'd love to know what is happening here. So, yeah, I see this. I see the just too many characters too far without focusing on narrowing the focus. So here's what I recommend then. Farm your Phoenix, and only your Phoenix, until you get them all to 7 stars. Once all your Phoenix are at 7 stars, all level 85, then you can move on from there. If you have one character left and you're not spending a ton of energy on it, let's say Captain Rex, for example, then spend what's required for him, and then you could start working on your next farm. I'll give you a small example with my own roster here. Also leveling bounty hunters to get the Falcon. See, like, that's too thin. It's too thin. My roster, aside from Lightspeed bundles, my roster is pretty natural. This is not even a year in. Now, what I'm showing you is not all of these relic characters, because most of these relic characters, you can get rid of all the droids, you can get rid of the Phoenix, you can get rid of most of these rebels, right? You can get rid of the Jedi and Galactic Republic. Look at what, and you could get rid of the First Order. Look at what my roster brings. I have an Afra team at relic levels. I have Vader and Palpatine at relic levels. I have the Afra requirements at relic levels. I have the 501st at gear 12. I have the Night Sisters at gear 12. I have underleveled troopers. And this is all from a roster that is under a year old. So I believe you're going too thin, you're spending too many credits and too much energy on too many characters, and not narrowing the focus enough to finish your farms, as Star Wars dad Nooch Too Good would say. So, if you want your CLS team and you really want that up and running, this is my recommendation for your roster. You got to pick the team that you want. Do you want to work on your Empire team and get that Chimera? Or do you want to work on the CLS team? Because the CLS team will narrow your focus, because you're going to need your Chewbacca, your C-3PO, your Han Solo, and everything like that, right? which is already 2 journeys. You've completed one with CLS himself, but you still have 2 journeys that you're going to need to complete in order to get CLS, which will run you thin, especially since you have all of these characters. Like, look at them. You got 50s and 70s. Like, this is too many characters to be leveling up without a purpose for them, right? Like, that's a waste of a couple of 1,000 credits. This is a waste of 1,000 credits. That's a waste of 1,000 credits. That's a waste of 5,000 credits. That's a waste of 1,000,000 credits. That's a waste of 1,000,000 credits. Like, this is probably why the roster is struggling. I'm sorry if I'm being a little harsh. I believe this roster can definitely turn into something fantastic, but you definitely 100% need to narrow the focus. You said Chimera, so let's focus on Chimera. Let's get those Phoenix all up to 7 stars. Let's bring them up to relic levels. Not because you're going to need them up to relic levels for Chimera, but you're going to need them up to relic levels to keep them relevant in the long term. Get up that team, make it relevant. After that, then you could start poking at your bounty hunters. You want your Millennium Falcon. That's going to need ships. So that's actually not a terrible idea. If you're going to go after your Millennium Falcon, you might as well think about working towards your Executor. But again, I don't want you going after Executor and Chimera and CLS and Chewbacca and C-3PO. Do you see the way that things are just like you're being pulled in too many directions at once? Pick one, focus on it, wait till it's finished, and then move forward. Houndstooth, farms Houndstooth every single day until it is at 7 stars. Right? That's my recommendation. Pick 1 or 2 teams, narrow the focus towards it, pick one journey that you really want to aim towards, and finish that one. That is my recommendation. I hope that helps. DarkHero, are you still here? What did I press? What on earth? Where am I? DarkHero 1462. What is with the number? That is my first question. Chromium 4, which means you're doing pretty darn good. 6-star Chimera. That's not bad. 6-star C-3PO, which means you're still working on your Ewoks. 3.2 million. Oh, damn, you are punching up hardcore, my friend. If I'm in Bronzium and you're way the hell up in Chromium, you are doing some really good punching up. Relic. Bosk, that's good. We got Bosk, we got Wampa, we got CLS. Almost relic your Savage. That's pretty good. Random gear all over the place. You might want to narrow your focus on who you're gearing up. We got the Omicron for bait. I was gonna say Vader. This is Qui-Gon Jinn. Does that look anything like fucking Vader? All right, let's see your troopers. You said mention something about Iden Omicron. And my guess is you do not put Iden as lead with Veers or Piet or Dark Trooper, right? You probably just throw in Stormtrooper, Snow Trooper, Scout Trooper, and Shore Trooper, right? That would be my guess. That would make the most sense considering this whole if no other allies have the leader tag, all allies are not droids. I believe that's even in here somewhere. If no other allies have leader tag, Imperial, right? Range Scout. Currently have 4 holds against 4. It is a really good Omicron. I will admit to that. It's pretty incredible how much people underestimate this Omicron. Because they see, oh, well, you only have like a 3, a 4-star, a 5-star. I got this, no problem. And then Iden just refuses to die, and nobody else dies because of her, and everybody just keeps coming back. It would make sense. Relic 2 Anakin, so I'm guessing Galactic Republic is your next big one that you're going for. Let's see what's going on here. Galactic Republic. So we have, yeah, of course. Then we have our Padme. So Padme lead. Anakin sometimes gets stolen away from Qui-Gon. Never mind, this is not quite what I was expecting. I mean, you could probably undersize some pretty good teams with just this here. As long as your mods are okay. Okay. So, one thing I did not check. Should probably check this. Let's look at some mods for a second here. $3.29. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Y'all make me feel very incompetent when it comes to mods. Thank you very much. Yeah, this tends to be my luck. Right here. Hey, you're still over 300 speed for Marjade. That's a pretty good start. Sidious. I mean, you got that. Let's instead of looking at speed, looking at your mods that way, let's find your best team. So we got Vader, Palpatine, Marjade is your fastest character, so I'm gonna say Empire is your best team. Alright, let's have a really good look there. Darth Vader. Crit damage. 10% potency. 10% potency. Do you guys see that? 10.5% potency. Vile mods. 10 speed. I mean, okay. Why are you crit chance mods? I don't understand that one. I would recommend either potency mods or maybe even health mods. But crit chance mods, I mean, you already get like 150% crit chance from Massacre, I believe. 50 plus 50% right here. You really don't need more crit chance on top of that. Like, crit damage. Where's your crit chance? 86%. $14 speed. Yeah, he's got crit damage as well. I mean, oh, it's magic. King Klokkey has a word to say. Offense mods. I mean, I'm not against crit damage. Do more damage with your crits by all means. Crit damage or offense mods are fine. I think either one of those are good, but I don't see the point of having your crit chance mods. You already have like 50% crit chance, and then you get plus 50% from his Merciless Massacre anyway. So you got 100% crit chance regardless. So just, you know, add some potency. Palpatine. Speed. Lots of speed and potency. 220. Okay. Health, protection, offense. Pardon me. No speed. No speed. Zip, zero, zun, done, none. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Okay, at least there's 9 speed on this one. Potency is good. Protection primary, potency. I do recommend okay, well, you got a lot of protection on there as well. I'm pretty sure it's pretty important to have a lot of protection and potency on Palpatine. I'm not 100% sure where. I might be his leader. Extra potency, extra max health. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it's one of them where he keeps getting a lot. Lose health, potency. There's somewhere that says that he should be You're welcome, Rhys Williams. And this one should be speed and potency. I already looked at that. You need to fix this. You definitely need to fix this. Oh my gosh. I could see why you didn't fix it. That is a gorgeous mod. But that's got to go on somebody else. There's, like... You're missing out on the bonus. I already explained this earlier. You're missing out on a bonus for mod set here. Throw a potency one on this one. Sacrifice a little bit of speed. And get your extra potency. It's 100% worth it. This one you need a +4 for the crit damage anyway, so that's got to go on somebody else. It's got. It's a beautiful mod. It's an absolutely gorgeous mod. Rhys. You mean like Reese's peanut butter cups? Apologize for mispronouncing your name. Rhys. Forgive me. Alright, let's see. We got speed. 196. I'm starting to see where you need speed. You need speed. You have speed. That's good. You need speed. You need speed. You need speed. Where be your speed, brother? Where be your speed? We gotta get this checked. That's not good, my love. That's not good. You need to work on his mods, for sure. And you should be defense. Good. Lots of defense. Crit avoidance, that's interesting. Speed is still good. Speed is still, yeah. 9 speed, that's good. I get it, but at the same time, brother, you need to have at least, yeah. See, like at least this one has a +4 speed mod on it, right? Like these whole, what exactly are you gaining? You're gaining crit chance. Whoa, crit chance. That's probably the worst stat that you can have on a mod. At least secondary stat. And then here, well, you got protection, a little bit of potency, offense and defense. I'd even, like, here, ideally, I'd replace offense and have a speed secondary in there. But that's getting picky. You can't control your secondaries. I would just say get rid of any secondary that does not have any speed. You need to work on your primary team with troopers, your primary trooper team. Veers, Piet, Trooper, Dark Trooper, Gideon maybe. If you want to go with Range Trooper, he's pretty effective from what I've heard. Hey, they were half good. You got the Mara Jade before. I'm like, whoa, well, you need to work on that. So they're not all vile. You got some really, and I mean, let's be honest. Look at Mara Jade's mod here. Your set might not be ideal, but like, if you think this is vile, my dude, you need to get yourself checked. You need to pat yourself on the back. There aren't many people who can pull that off. I can barely pull it off. I get one that's 25, I think. You got like all 20s here, so your mods aren't vile. They just need juicy. Yes, you just need a little bit of work and a little bit more focus on them, right? Don't bother keeping the mods that don't have any speed on them, unless you're gonna put it on a character. Like, the only types of characters where I say like mods are completely okay having no speed would be characters like, this is the only one that comes to mind initially, but there's also Cal Kestis. But right here, Marin's abilities straight up mention that she doesn't gain turn meter unless something happens, right? So Marin with any sort of bonus speed is literally a waste, right? Like, you're wasting, if you use really good speed mods on high speed mods on Marin, then you're wasting that stat. But Marin is like an exception, not the rule. Most characters, you're gonna want really good speed. Marin is one of those few characters that you just don't want speed on them at all. You can replace that speed stat, that secondary speed stat, with something else. I'm sure Cal Kestis, Kid Cal, is also one of them, but I'm not 100% sure. You're gonna have to take me with a grain of salt for that one. Overall, though, it's looking like a pretty decent roster. You seem to know what you're going for. You seem to know what you want. Let's have a look here. What's your next goal? I can see a potential executor on the road. You need your IG 2000 and your Razor Crest. Everybody should get an executor. IG 2000, Razor Crest, and finish your TIE Bomber. Yes, Mark, I will definitely do another review if you would like one. Chimera and... Okay, so if Chimera... Okay. Finishing your 7-star of that. You want the whole UFU team to be slow, so they stack defense and offense from Seer. Ah, thank you, Rhys. And then, if Chimera is what you're going after, you're gonna need your Phoenix. That's good. You have them at 7 stars. It's not a problem. And then Rebels. That's perfect. So with Chimera finished, then you can move on to something else. What else did you say? Well, branching out to SLKR. So you're going to need your first order ships. If you're branching out to SLKR, you are going to need... That's good. You're doing well. Keep it up. I do recommend, I've said it to everybody today, get your echelon to 7 stars. Echelon is one of those things that will help you to defeat SLKRs when you are against them. Not that you need any of my advice, you are way higher in rank than I am, with lower GP. But still, you might want to consider that at least. Put that on the back burner of your mind brain. And then we will go here to First Order. The First Order! Keep working on your hucks. Sith Trooper is now in the same squad as, or same node as First Order Stormtrooper, so those two should farm relatively quickly. Executioner, if I'm not mistaken, is a Cantina farm, which will definitely be a little bit of a it'll be a bit of a sacrifice because you're gonna have to go after that while you're farming towards your signal data. Well, you're gonna have to pause on signal data while you're farming towards your executioner. Oh my god, losing my words here. So definitely that. Pretty sure you have all the characters there. You can easily unlock BB-8, BB-8 if you haven't already. And the reason why I am mentioning that is for you already got it. I was gonna say you get extra crystals for all of the journeys that you complete, so even if you didn't have BB-8, then you could get a couple hundred crystals just from farming them up. Next, C-3PO. I don't see... let's see. Only 6 stars. You could probably complete it without Nisa. You have Elder, Paplu, Wicket, Chirpa, and Logray. You could probably complete it without Nisa. That being said, I mean, Nisa is at 6 stars, and she does make the event absolutely trivial. So I don't blame you for pausing and waiting for her. Saves on a lot of stress. And, for any of you who do not know, stress kills, so don't stress, Kotex. God, that was stupid. I need to stop saying stupid shit like that. Anyway, thank you very much. That is all I have to say. Slowly poke yourself towards Executor. You got some stuff towards it. Put Ewoks on defense at some point. That makes sense too. I mean, I throw Ewoks on defense anyway, but that's because I don't have enough teams to carry for me. Yeah, your roster is looking really good. Definitely want to get that C-3PO up to 7 stars. Finish up that Savage Press. I've given you a good little bit, so I hope you enjoyed that review, and we can move on to one more. Thank you for coming to the stream, Axel, and I I look forward to seeing the next one. Who was it? BischMarck, you asked for a review. Throw your ally code in the comments, and I will definitely give you one if you are still interested. All right, so let's waste some energy here. I'm gonna have to do some more reviews over time in order to get a bit more practice. You have Darth Revan and just need to gear him up. That's brilliant. Darth Revan is actually such a good character. I recommend you keep going with that. What am I doing? I think I'm working on getting you to... I think you're 12, 7 stars. Nope. All right. Allies. One, 6, 9. And you mentioned you are going to Chromium 2. You don't need my help. Everybody here, you're all above me. What is the point of this? You guys are all doing better than I am. 5-star your executor. Nobody wants to 4-star your executor. Nobody wants to see a 6-star executor. 5-star it. 5-star it or 7-star it. That's my initial advice. All right, so we got Jedi Knight Revan, only at gear 12. We got Darth Traya, only at gear 12. We got Ssjbluecrod. He's the next gear 13 relic level character you are going for. As I've been told, my goodness, I'm gonna need some water. Okay, you're just under 3 million. Dude, you guys are doing amazing in Grand Arena. Y'all are dominating and kicking ass. Why am I so low? Is it because I play so poorly? I mean, if you watch my Grand Arena today, that's probably exactly why I'm so low. Anyway, moving on. We got Rolo, Hermit Yoda. You got Jedi Knight Luke, dude. Beautiful. Are you going for any Galactic Legends? Rowan, should farm JKR. Should farm Jedi Knight Revan because you get strong team basically as soon as he is done. That is true. Considering the relic Jedi I already have, that would be a good suggestion. Staring up the rest of the requirements. I need him. I do like also that the requirements are getting a little easier to farm because for Darth Revan, Juhani is now in the Galactic War ships, which is great. Specifically, not going for GLs. Okay, so you're avoiding GLs. I'll take note of that. So you got your Ssjbluecrod. You definitely have your Executor. It's already at 4 stars. You got Wampa. Yeah. All right, let's look at speed here. Piet is your fastest character. I don't see many imps. There's Gideon. Looking through speed, your characters are relic all over the place. So we got bounty hunters. 1, 2, 5, that makes sense. That's a team on its own. You don't need a secondary team. Although you are close enough that if you relicked up, you could get a secondary team of bounty hunters if you wanted to. Farm either Zam Wessel because she has that Omicron, or Singh because she has one of the easiest leaders to get your contract filled. Jango Fett is just an actually really good character overall, and Mando and Grief synergize extremely well together. So that's an option if you would like to round out a second team. On my free-to-play account, I went for Fennec Sean, and she ended up actually being surprisingly good at soloing quite a few teams. Again, at quite a bit of a lower level, but still there. Hello, Nornock. Welcome. Stuck doing homework for university. That's quite unfortunate. What are you studying, Nornock? Monsieur Big Brain. Use Grief and Mando with Bosk, Boba, and IG. Really? So if you're using these two already on that relic team, you could round them out in due time. I'm not saying you have to rush them, get them up to gear 12, 13, but then you still have Cad Bane and Dengar sitting in the background doing nothing. So if you have that going on, you might as well, like, I know you got Greedo here too. You could 7-star Greedo and use Jango, Cad, Dengar, and Greedo, and then you can go with Aura or Zam Wessel. Again, like, that depends on if you want to spend the Omicron on Zam or if you want the easy leadership for her. Hello, Ewald. Good to see you. Didn't get a notification. Well, I'll be completely honest, this is a bit of a last minute stream. I didn't plan on doing it until like 11 o'clock this morning, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not, but you're welcome, Userman. 3 a.m. energy. That's some wild stuff. When you're motivated at last thing at night, first thing in the morning, and you're like, I don't know why I'm wide awake. It's 4 in the morning. I should be sleeping right now. All right, so let's see. We got the CLS team. So looked at the bounty hunters. I told you what I think about them. Let's look at Empire first. I kind of figured, considering you didn't farm any of the other bounty hunters, aside from what was required for Executor. But the way I see it is, like, you should still kind of farm up those other characters. That way, in due time, because your roster is at 3 million, right? But in due time, your roster is going to grow and grow and grow. And it would be nice to have those bounty hunters ready to gear up when you're ready to bring them up. Just long-term thinking, right? You get that second bounty hunter team, and there's the Netherfill. Not saying you have to do it now, just something to think about. Again, a back burner thought. No, that's completely okay, Ewald. I'm open to constructive criticism. How else am I supposed to improve? But as long as the criticism is constructive. right? You're just saying that you didn't get a notification. That what I'm thinking is what I could improve is plan ahead, further ahead for my stream, and let people know that I am going to stream ahead of time. Make it easier to at least put it on people's radars. All right, so Empire team. You didn't even farm Palpatine. You got him up to 7 stars. You're like, screw it, don't need him. This is a team you could probably round out pretty good. You already have her at 7 stars. You can get your Mara Jade up to high relics. Low relics is fine too. Even Gear 12 is just incredibly fast and efficient, especially if you have Palpatine leadership. And then Thrawn is a good secondary on that team. So you could go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one way of looking at it. It seems like your roster is like very efficient for 3v3s. Not a terrible idea to be more efficient for 3v3s. And then we'll go down to Imp Troopers. Only use them for Geos. Okay. They could be really effective on other teams too, but I mean, you are higher ranked, so it makes sense that you know what you're fucking talking about. Imps. You got a really good Imp team there. Maybe bring Dark Trooper up some more gears, or you don't want to spend the Kyrotechs on bringing Dark Trooper up. That would make sense as well. But yeah, I do believe that rounding out this team would make it so that like at least your TIE pilot wouldn't be a waste, just sitting in the background. Oh, I'm a relic that doesn't do fucking anything. I don't see that as very efficient, right? I hope that makes sense. You got it to get your unlock, that's fantastic, but after that, what are you doing with the character? Are you just letting it collect dust on the wayside? You got Zeta on him. Probably only to get your C-3PO, and then you're good to go. And we're gonna jump down here to not Resistance, Rebels. You got one super effective team with CLS. If you want to, now I'm not 100% sure because I haven't gotten there yet on my roster, but I am highly aware that CLS can be a counter for some Galactic Legends. Have you been fortunate enough to counter some Galactic Legends with the CLS team? Aside from rounding out teams, what should your next big farm be? Let's see. All over the place looking here. Can't go for gas. They don't really have any of that. Your CLS doesn't do that. Your CLS is not there. You wouldn't even dare. Okay. All right. Well, let's have a look here for a second. Now, they are kind of at low relics at this point. I would think that they, from what I've heard and the research that I've done, I believe they all need to be at least at relic 7. But there is a possibility that they can be effective on Galactic Legends. I don't know what your long-term goal is. For my roster personally, my long-term goal is to have teams to counter Galactic Legends without requiring Galactic Legends myself, right? So if you choose at some point to bring your CLS team up to higher relics, up to relic 7s and whatever, then let me know. That would be really good. You got your Rolo team here. Actually, I have an idea on something you can go for if you choose. Again, this is your roster. You get to do what you want with it. You have Bam. You have Dash. Who else is required? Hello, Eskymo. I do have Afra. This is not my account. I'm reviewing BischMarck's account right now. So my recommendation, I'd say pick one. Go for Starkiller or go for Afra. Yeah, throw your ally code in the comments. I'll review it after this one. So aside from the rounding out that I told you, BischMarck, I think SLKR might be your next bet. You have Darth Talon, you have Dash. You have 7-star Kyle Katarn. You already have Mara Jade. Like, all of those characters are already 7-starred. All you have to do is bring up their gear. And then, if you do that, though, you're gonna have to bring up Palpatine and Mara Jade. Mara Jade because she's an absolute requirement for him, and then Palpatine because he's part of the SLKR, or sorry, not SLKR, the Starkiller team. Relic 5, and then you're gonna get your Palpatine, and then because you're gonna need your full team, you're gonna need a light side unaligned force user. Everybody recommends Visasmar, so I say go ahead with that. But if you wanted to shake things up, you do have Cal Kestis at 7 stars, so you can try him out. I got it, Eskymo. I have your ally code. You are next after BischMarck here. Yeah, that way you don't have to farm any other characters. What are the requirements for Jedi Cal? You're gonna need Kid Cal here. You'll need Seer Junda. You're gonna need a Wookiee Tarful, right? Cal, Seer, Marin, Tarful, Marin. The fortunate thing about going after Jedi Knight Cal is his requirements are only gear 12. So you could potentially go after both Cal and Starkiller simultaneously, because you got most of the farms for both of them, and then it's just gearing them up, right? Liam Chow, you are open to having a review as well. Just send me your ally code and it'll be after Eskymo. Now, I have not looked at your mods. You are right. So let's have a look at your best team's mods. So much gyro. I know. Gyros are like the big bottleneck. Offense and tenacity. Okay. We got 294 speed. Probably gonna need to work on that just ever so slightly. 20. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Don't need to work on no speed. You got that fucking down. Okay, maybe these two need some love. These two mods right here need some love. But damn, these ones here, these four, you're on point, my boy. You're on point. Absolutely gorgeous. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Now, is it just CLS or have you modded decently well for everybody? Only 78 speed, but all tenacity. My goodness, I keep skipping over my own words. Plus 10. 6. That's not a great mod. I don't think you need to be going after this one anymore. Replace it with something better. You got what? A 3 plus 3? That on 2? That's not great. 9, that's better. That's definitely better. 13. All right, so you're working on it. You're working on it. Nope, no friend request required. You just go and put your ally code into the chat, and I will be able to look you up. .30 speed. 23. That's a gorgeous mod. All right, I got you, Liam. After Eskymo, you are next. Just check off these ones here so I know who I've reviewed. I've done a few tonight. I've done a few this afternoon. I'm pretty impressed with myself. All right, where was I? 10 speed, 9 speed, 11 speed, 30, 14. This is your best mod on Han. Think you need to work on speed a little bit more for these mods, for the other 5. I could definitely see that you're working on your mods for Chewbacca. His are not fantastic, but they're there. They're there. You got a couple of good speed ones. Yeah, Ewald, you're good to have one as well. I'll be honest, I may need to take a 5 or a 10-minute break. Just stretch my legs out. I have been streaming for nearly 3 hours. C-3PO. Why do you have offense? That's a mockery. Don't worry about it. You shouldn't have offense on him. Put all passive mods on him. You don't need crit damage. C-3PO is a 100% passive character. He does not need that. Like, it's a good mod. It's not a bad mod at all, but just not the most effective on C-3PO. Speed, that's decent. 8 and 11. Got a little bit of work that needs to be done, but nothing to complain about. At least your mods do have the speed. 19, that's a pretty good mod. 19, that's pretty good. One more roll on it and it could get up to 25. 17, that's a pretty good mod too. Just really fast mods on C-3PO. I'm not saying like they're not. Again, they're not bad mods at all. Those are great mods on C-3PO. Just this here, that's a wasted primary stat. That's a wasted secondary stat. So if you can get really fast mods and they only have like health and protection, potency is actually effective on C-3PO as well. But just offense is just not the best. So BischMarck at the exact moment said that he's finishing up his Savage Opress, getting him up to relic levels. And after that, he asked me what to do. I told him a couple of teams that he needs to round out in order to bring them up and make them really good. But the two farms that he's like really close to getting, he just needs to gear up characters, are, as he just said here in chat, Starkiller and Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. It is probably a lot of Kairos, I'll be completely honest, but Cal Kestis only needs to be gear 12 requirements, right? And he's halfway there. What? You're missing a mod here. But Jedi Knight Cal only needs gear 12. And Starkiller, again, the characters required for Starkiller are already farmed up. It's just a matter of gearing them up. And then rounding out the teams that you do have. I did mention earlier, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this right as I looked at your roster. 5-star that. Nobody likes odd storage. That's pretty brilliant. That's good. Again, Executor, 5-star. Get him up to 5-star. Your Chimera. Not sure what you're doing with him only at 5 stars. You could probably get him to 7. Unless you are missing your Phoenix. They're both at level 1. Jedi Knight Cal Kestis will go very good with Jedis. So, Jedis. We got Jedi Knight Revan, Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, and Jolie. That would be great. And then Hermit Yoda, right? Revan lead, Luke, Cal Kestis, Hermit Yoda, and Bindo. Bastila Shan could basically become her own leader. Then you have Grandmaster Yoda, and you already have a bunch of 7 stars. You have Kyle Katarn. If you're going for if you go for Starkiller, you'll relic him up. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3. And then if you wanted to, you could have a really good tank with General Kenobi. If you could also decide to go with like Master Qui-Gon, or sorry, Qui-Gon Omicron. No, Master Qui-Gon's wrong. That's a wrong Qui-Gon. This Qui-Gon. But I mean, I'm not sure. That's up to you on how you want to split your Jedi once you get to Cal Kestis. But I mean, you're gonna have a lot of time. That's probably gonna cover you for a few months. You might want to gear up your Phoenix team so that you can get your Chimera up to 7 stars. I believe that that should conclude my review of this roster. And what do y'all think? I'd say I'd give you a little bit of direction on where to go from here. It's a pretty good roster. Just round out a couple of things and you're doing fantastic. All right. Ewald, I haven't yet gotten your ally code. You need to send that over for me to be able to give you a roster review. Eskymo, you are next. All right, Eskymo. Rhodium 5. Got boosted. Maybe you're punching up really well. You got Negotiator. That's a good start. 6 stars, which means you did not buy the pack for the Negotiator, and you are farming your Marauder. That's a good start to look at. You have some Datacrons, so that's something. 3.7 million GP. Hey, get down. You stay off the curtain. Say hello. Stay off the curtains. Stay off my screen. All right. Good girl. Yeah. She immediately pulls my freaking thing off my head. Alrighty then. 3.7 million. You have a Relic 8 General Anakin Skywalker. Okay. You have Afra. That's gorgeous. That is beautiful. So now, God. All right. Not a very wide roster. A very narrow roster. Let's be honest about that one. So we'll start with looking at your speeds. Echo is your fastest character, as he should be. He has a very high base speed, as it is. 353. Guys, I think we have finally seen the highest speed. It's all free to play. Perfect. I agree with you. Matchmaking is absolutely scuffed. This, I believe, is the highest speed that we've seen today. No other character has come close. Everything else was like 320, 325. I think I saw one at 329, but 350, dude. And that's not counting Galactic Legends. Galactic Legends are cheating. 318. That's a pretty dramatic drop, but I know Echo has some insane base speed. 32. Your mods are nice. 24. 19. That one can use a little love. 23. 23. 21. My gosh. Quite efficient, I must say. Quite efficient. Are you actually farming for the stop? You got Afra, so you're definitely taking out some Galactic Legends as well. Lots of potency, my love. Potency, potency, potency. 263 or 267 on speed, 163% potency. Just give me 1 second here. I wanna have a look, just have a slight comparison. Gonna go. Oh, and you have all 3 Omicrons. Okay. Let's see how mine are. So my Afra. Let's I'm going here. So this is your Afra. Eskymo, this is your Afra. You have 267 speed with 163% potency. This is my Afra. And I have 273 speed with 163% potency. But I totally go full simp on Afra, and she is my ultimate character. Aside from BT1, because BT is the best. All the wrecks for Kenobi, except for Watt, who you have 75 out of 85 shards, which means you're doing pretty good, man. I'm waiting for him to get to 7 stars, finally get him to art, and then get JMK. You are actually going for Glock. Interesting. Glock as your first galactic legend. That's I mean, that's unique. That's unique. It must have been a long Hey, I was just doing comparables. I was not trying to show off or anything. I was just wanted to see, because you have all golden mods here, right? So I assume that yours was just going to be naturally way better than mine, right? But I mean, you got no speed on this mod, none at all on this one. 20 speed on that. That's good. And 13. So I just assumed that you'd have a lot better. You have this Omicron, which mine does not. I've been debating on actually showing it. Well, that's not exactly true, Fabian, because he is a significantly higher rank than I am, considering a rhodium. Bro, I'm lucky to still be in bronzium. You got a couple of relics. We got Keller and back. Oh wow, you must have farmed really hard for that one. Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense. You want to have the most potent Afra as possible. Although you also want a fast Afra, because the way I play, she obviously gets her first turn, gets that reset, gets the second turn, right? But by being fast, she's able to make months to get Keller and back. Yeah, that makes sense. I've also brought my BT up to 1, up to 7. BT 1 up to Relic 7. But you have characters that I do not. Omicron, you have characters Relics that I haven't gotten up to Relics. And you mentioned that you did everything free to play, which means you took Captain Rex needs some loving. Your TIE advance is not 7 stars yet. My love. Get that TIE advance to 7 stars. I don't like seeing that. That hurts my eyes. Okay. Jedi Master Kenobi is what you're going towards. And you said you have all of the requirements except for Wat Tambor, but Wat Tambor is kind of locked behind stuff. So, ship's kind of weak, not gonna lie. I'm kind of taking a look at that then. We're gonna look at your ships. We're gonna start with... Can't spell Galactic Republic. Negotiator needs to be up at 7 stars. That'll come in time. You're working on your Watt. That makes sense. Bring your Y-Wing up to 7 stars. It's such a required tank. I don't know. I just think that it's such a good tank for the Galactic Republic team. Working on your Marauder, that makes sense as well. And look at that relic. So just 7-star your Marauder, 7-star your Y-Wing for sure. You need your BLT-7. You need your sandwich up at 7. We're gonna look at your Separatists for a second. It would make sense that you don't have any capital ship for that. Vulture Droid is only a 2 stars. I would assume you have the Iden Omicron, don't you? Yeah, you have Iden Omicron. Why is Vulture Droid so low? Hello, Eman. Yes, my stream is still going. Somehow, I've been able to keep myself going for 3.5 hours. Unless you were farming them before Iden and Vulture Droid were put into the same node, but I'm pretty sure they're in the same node, so he should be at like 5 stars at the very least. Not that it's too important at this point. You're not going for the malevolence. Although I do see some weak bounty hunters. Ooh. I am doing free reviews, yeah, man. I'm not gonna charge people for that. I don't make any money off of this. I'm not gonna expect to make any money off of this at least until after 500 subs, which I'm not even halfway there, so no rush. Free reviews it is. This is my community service for the day. You're doing Grand Arena right now. Starkiller, that depends on mods, it depends on relic levels. Does he have the Omicron attached? With Malik and Vader. It's only Sith Eternal. I can see Starkiller taking out most of the team, and then you're probably gonna have to... Yeah, I think you could probably take out most of the Sith Eternal team. Malik might be problematic, maybe. But after that, then you could probably clean up Sith Eternal with another team afterwards. Now, let's be honest. You need to work on your Houndstooth. You need to work on your Bounty Hunters ships. Eskymo, you need to really work on that Bounty Hunter ship. It's a requirement for Executor, as well as one of the, if not the strongest ship in the game. Even if you don't use it on offense and you just throw it on the defense, you're gonna give people troubles. You really need to focus on 7-starring that. TIE Advanced, Houndstooth, Xanadu Blood, BLT Y-Wing. So you do have to work on your ships a little bit more. I've told most people go after their TIE Echelon, but you are not going for SLKR. and you do not have any first order ships, so don't worry about that. Yeah. Y-Wing is probably number 1. TIE Advanced is TIE Advanced is number 1 because you already have it at 6 stars. Get it up to 7. Finish that shit. BLT Y-Wing, bring that to 7 stars. That'll be your number 2. And then after that, I would say get your executor requirements. Get your Houndstooth, that's number 1 executor requirement. Then start farming towards your Razor Crest. Get your Xanadu Blood, your IG-2000, and your TIE Bomber. TIE Bomber is also going to be required. So let's see how your Empire ship fleets are doing. Get your TIE Bomber up. 7-star U. And don't really require them to be 7-starred, but... And then Executrix. I wouldn't say spend the crystals on it, but get it up to 7 stars as well. I'd say that's where you go with your fleets. And then with your regular battles here, like you said, you're going after Glock. TIE Defender solos entire fleets. Then get your TIE Defender up to 7 stars. So that later on, as your roster continues to grow, TIE Defender will not fall off because it's only at 5 or 4 stars, right? So plan ahead, farm ahead, keep working on your Wat Tambor, keep working on your Negotiator. You seem to know where you're going with this. Congratulations, and I must say, like, whatever you're doing, whoever you're against, keep pulling off, man. You're doing some great shit, man. You're doing some amazing stuff, and you're completely free to play, 100%, with a couple of Omicrons or Datacrons. Good stuff. I look forward to seeing this in the future. I hope that was enough. If you need any more, just let me know, Eskymo. Liam Chow, you are next. Liam Chow. Now that's a flex if I haven't seen one. You're too crunchy. I prefer smooth peanut butter. Why did you have to be so crunchy? Ewald, I don't know if you're still in chat here, but I do recommend that you send me your ally code so that I can do a review of your roster. Otherwise, I will just have to move on after this roster review is done. Kyber 4 with 6 million GP and 3 Galactic Legends. Me and my yummy worms, I can't flex. He's got pythons, I got yummy worms. Yep, just throw your ally code in chat here. Down. I have 4 hours of music available, so if the music stops, it should in about half an hour or so. Just let me know if I don't notice it myself. Alright, so Grandmaster Luke, We got Star Killer. We got Ray, SLKR, Skywalker. Okay, wait a minute. We're not going to look at them because that's just not fair. I'm sorry. Eskymo, you lost. Eman, absolutely. You can throw yours in. You can throw your main. You can throw your alt. Doesn't matter. I'll review the account. 364. I believe that goes over what you did. You had on your Echo. I'm sorry, Eskymo. You're just not fast enough for the Kyber guy. You're just not fast enough. This is obviously 32. This one's gonna be 24. Oh my god. 23. None of them are gonna be under 20. 3. 20. Ally code. Ewald. Here. Just, I'll show you here. When you go up here on your own account, hit that. You can see ally code down here. Just throw those numbers down into the chat. Absolutely, Eskymo. I haven't seen anything else. You've dominated, blown everything out of the water aside from the Kyber guy. All right. So let's go back to this here. So we got first place here with the speed. Absolute ridiculousness. 32. 26. My gosh, how... Bro. Liam, you're slacking. What is this? 15 speed? After what I just looked at Mari, and you only got 15 speed here on Dash? Slacker. 19 speed. I mean, at least that's 4. You still have a chance. That's 3, I guess. Sees one bad non. Unacceptable. What is this? Absolutely no. 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 I've had enough. No. Just no. Okay. Okay. The nonsense is done. I'm back. I actually did need to use the bathroom. Sorry about that. I hope that was dramatic enough for you. If it wasn't, just let me know and we could take a second try at that. Plus 18. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. All right. Fifth brother. Oh no. Does that mean? Oh, go away. No way. I see where you need to go next, my friend. You've fallen behind on your inquisitorious farm. I'm so good. I was able to find your hole. Inquisitor hole! Really don't like your droids, do you? Your separatists just... Alright, let's see here. You have no cares for your separatists at all, do you? Wat Tambor? At green. At green. No mods. Green. What? Liam? My dude. So your inquisitors are something that you need to look at. Continue farming them. Your Wat Tambor is... Your steps are definitely lacking a little bit. But I mean... Where are you aiming towards next, anyway? I can't expect you to go towards Separatists when you don't like... Green Wat is a classic. Is he now? Is he, like, somehow able to make his move and give his equipment and then just die afterwards? I mean, I didn't think that they... 119 speed, like you put him in there and he just dies. At least that's what I would think. I don't know. I don't have what. That's a perfect Omicron. I expect nothing less out of you. That is the perfect Omicron. Because look at this. The rest of the teams are perfect. You see. So it's the Zeta that does all the work. I see indeed. Yeah, and like the only hole I've seen so far in this roster is that Inquisitor hole that obviously you're working towards, because 3 of them are already relic 5. 2 of them are at 6 stars, so I'm guessing as soon as you get them up to 7 stars, you're gonna be throwing them out. You're gonna get your Wat this territory battle. Congratulations, Fabian. It must have taken forever for you to get to. Satisfaction. Yeah, you can't leave them at gray. Purple is overkill, from what I've heard. And you can't leave them at gray, so green or blue. No relic levels. This is all I'm hearing, alright? Alright, your fleets. Gotta work on your comeuppance. Your Marauder's not at 7 stars yet. You're a 6-star finalizer, so you should... If you don't have this, man. Okay, beautiful. That's good to see. That's good to see. At least your echelon is 7-star. So get your finalizer up. This is a beautiful flex. Honestly, Liam, this is such a good roster. I don't know how else I can tell you what to do. You're on point, my dude. Get your Emperor shuttle up, I guess. Gotta work on your comeuppance as well. That'll make that squad really good. And those are the only two fleets that I see that you're like kind of behind and need some love with. Because I know you're gonna work on your Marauder. Let's see here. Your 501st are all at gray, or sorry, at 12. Am I making a Discord anytime soon? Not likely. Resistance fleet. Let's have a look at that again. You need your comeuppance. 1, 2, 3, and then this stupid Star Fortress thing. Well, here's my counter to what you have to that comment, Klokkey. You want to play that game? Let's go over here to Monitor 1. You go over here to Galactic Legends. I do not see it. Where is the Executor, my dude? I don't see it. So that's my counter to what you have to say about not farming Executor for Galactic Legends. Anyway, Padme, Shock T. Thank you, Fabian. We need a Discord and an Aerith clan guild. Believe it or not, I am quite the introvert and not the most social person, so even keeping me active in Discord, in the Discord group that I am in, is difficult enough. Maybe I might make a channel at some point, but I do not have the knowledge to go through and organize all of this stuff. Oh, we'd be able to take on Road immediately if we did make a new guild. All our rosters, pfft. Return of the Empire raids wouldn't even stand a chance. Okay. Radis is level 1. Nobody cares about Radis anyway, so leave it at level 1. Let's go to the Galactic Republic. Yeah, your Marauder. Liam, you're getting mocked by the little guys. Honestly, Emperor's Shuttle, Comeuppance, your Marauder, and your Inquisitors. those are the 4 little holes that I see, and aside from that, your roster is fucking gorgeous, man. It's fucking beautiful. I just needed to say fuck because I needed to give it some fucking emphasis. It's a good fucking roster. Alright. On to the next one. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Hold up. Pause. Slow down. Okay, Rebels too much. Let's go Phoenix. Add your Rex. Add to your Rex. That's probably really important to add to your Rex. So again, Inquisitors, Comeuppance, Marauder, Emperor Shuttle, and Captain Rex. Those are the 5 little holes that I've noticed. Otherwise, Liam Chow, your roster is absolutely beautiful. Fantastic. Keep it up, and I look forward to seeing it again in the future. Ewald, I have not gotten your ally code, so I am going to move on to Eman's alternate account. All right. There it is. I will hit yours next. I really appreciate it, guys. Wait, this is... Eman, did you not say this was your alternate account? This is an alt? Somebody's been at it for a couple of years. Again, only 3 Galactic Legends. Interesting. What an interesting thing that I've noticed is everybody I've reviewed today has 3 Galactic Legends or less. One of your alts. Oh my god, dude. How do you do it? I mean, I have 2 alternate accounts myself, but they're not this. What? You're slacking already. Mara Jade, Asajj Ventress. Separatists already. Alright, let's see here. Oh, Purple Gear Wat Tambor. You overgeared him. You overgeared him way too much, man. That's not good. It's not good. Your roster's gonna be suffering for that one. Magna Guard and Asajj are not at relic levels either. For shame. Absolute for shame. Prereqs. For your next GL? Uh-oh. Well, ooh, we got Grand Inquisitor. All right, we got to see this flex, guys. Look at the flex. You know what he's missing? The dumbest character in all of Star Wars. All right. Let's organize by speed. Darth Revan is your fastest. I see. 333. Guess what? Eskymo, you're still better than this guy. He's up in Kyber and you've beaten him with the speed. Jeez, no wonder you're not in Kyber 1. Big slacker. Oh. 420, everybody. Blaze it. It's 420. 423. 18. But that one's not good enough. All of your mods should be above 20 at this point. What? See? Every other mod is okay. What is wrong with this one? Alright, so we got Inquisitor, we got Cat, we got Darth Revan, Mara Jade. You were trying to stay out of Kyber in this count. Is it because Grand Arena is too much work with multiple accounts in Kyber? Just stop playing so well, man. You gotta start playing like I do. Watch the start of my stream. Watch how poorly I played in Grand Arena today. And yet I'm still somehow am possibly going to win. We'll find that out in about 10 minutes. And you got 3 relics on Scion up. You know the guy is flexing when he puts 3 Omicrons on a character, relics him to relic 7, and doesn't even bother to mod him properly. You know a guy is flexing when. Where's your 4th offense mod, dude? There's no reason he's this far up, 7 lines up, and still missing mods. Eman. Oh shit, you got Malgus. See, you don't want to climb, but you got characters like this. He doesn't need it. Well, I agree he doesn't need it, but I mean, just put a shitty one on there so at least you get your extra, or throw all the mods off of him. But I would recommend at least strengthening it up because you wasted your 3 Omicrons on him. You have Star Killer. Why is Star Killer only at 6? I am such a bad nitpicker because, honest to God, your roster is already better than mine. I could look at the first 3 rows and be like, yep, my roster can't live against this. There's a reason I'm in Bronzium, you're in Kyber. Wampa's Relic 4. Kyle Katarn, how does that work? How does that Omicron work? And then we got Emphis Nest. She could probably solo my entire roster. Oh, you got some Jawas. Let's have a look at that beautiful team. Everybody loves the Jawa. Not good enough, dude. Not good enough. Yeah, you have Jawa relics, but like Nevin and Dacha, what's going on here? At least gear 12 your team. You gotta round that shit out. You gotta round that shit out. You're looking a little bit too square, my friend. You gotta round that shit out. Alright, you got Cat up here just to show off that you have Cat. I have to go down to almost 2/3 of your roster here. Look at this stuff. Almost 2/3 all the way down just to be able to get out of your Alex. How many? Lloyd Vader, then Tuskens, then Jawas. Alright, let's look at the Tuskens then. But your Jawas are already at 7 stars. So why don't you just bring the Jawas up to 12 and then you can work on your Tuskens again. Again, I really don't know, man. I'm just talking out of my ass, asking questions and hoping for the best. Maybe I'll have more organization on the way I'm doing roster reviews in due time, but for now, this is all I got, is all over the place because of Lord Vader. So you're saving the gear for Lord Vader once you unlock him and everything. Tuskens are better. I can't disagree with you because I don't know for a logical fact, but Tuskens don't make you kill yourself. You throw a team against some Jawas and they're like, what just said? It's 5 o'clock. The cat's calling for dinner time. She's like, feed me, Dad, I'm hungry, feed me. Yeah, you're a sweetheart, Macy. You saying hi to everybody? Go on, get off. Thank you. And yeah, phenomenal roster, dude. All right, let's check out your ships. This is where people tend to maybe you're right. Maybe Tuskens are better than Jawas. But I am still going to say there's something satisfying about watching Jawas die off and everybody killed themselves against the Jawas. I'm just saying there's got to be something satisfying about that. Alright, so you got Finalizer, 4 stars. And you're just gonna sit it at 4 stars? I'm guessing you're not really gonna do anything else with that? You need your echelon. So that's where you're suffering with your ships. I mean, you got your Inquisitor ships and everything, but you do not have your echelon. Ravenclaw is only at 6 stars. Marauder. So Ravenclaw, Marauder, high echelon. I'd say those are the places where you need to basically round out your teams in order to get you like your executor counter and make your negotiator completely unstoppable. Only Relic 7 Dark Master Luke. Like, if you're gonna get your Galactic Legends, they all have to be Relic 9 now. Like, you even have a higher Relic General Skywalker. That's just not acceptable, Eman. You didn't buy light speed bundles? Ah, shit, I never would have guessed. I thought for sure you got the gas bundle. I mean, there's no way you got this without getting the gas bundle on this count. Are you sure you're not lying to us, E-Man? Thank you very much for showing off this alternate account. What is your true account? Like 15 million? Kyber 1? Are you Arnold in disguise? Arnold in disguise? Who's that Pokemon? It's Arnold! Arnold. Ooh. Did you guys notice that? I'm in the top 20 with fleets. Haven't done that in a long time. That's it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we get to know. I don't know. Stop it. I won. He never came back. I won. What a tough battle this was. What a tough battle this was. Honestly, I'm glad he never showed up again, because I probably would have gotten sacked. 3 battles for this, 2 battles for that. You know what? I'm just glad it happened. I'm glad I was able to get through it. Perfect. Next, I'll be against Mini Jared W00. He's got Lord Vader, General Skywalker, Padme, 5.1 million GP. This will be an interesting one. I hope you guys are looking forward to that one. That's going to be a hell of a battle. Lord Failure, yeah, but he has his ultimate and he's Relic 7 and he's got all his Zetas. And he's modded to the 9th. So if they throw him on defense, I am not sure I will be able to go after him. Although, it'll be the second person to ever throw a Galactic Legend on defense against me. The first one was a Sith Eternal, and I absolutely obliterated that. We'll see what happens for this one. Alright, so that was Eman. If I ever get a Galactic Legend, it needs to be Lord Vader first. Okay. Alright. Ewald. Thank you for your patience. I know you have waited a long time to get this, and I am going to finally give you your roster review. Rhodium 3. Beautiful. My cat should get something. Well, she has hard food, so she'll be okay. Not actually gonna starve to death. I just need to give her soft food for the evening. She's free fed when it comes to the hard food, so she's gonna be okay. You can wait? All right. Thank you for your consideration. make everybody think I starved to death. It's okay. I got your food here. Here you go. Stop screaming. You want? I just fed you. Food. Congratulations, Eman, on destroying your opponent in Galactic Legends. The Galactic Legend. Oh my god. Grand Arena. That's okay, Fabian. Some days you can be the dog. Other days, you'll have to be the fire hydrant. You win some, and you lose some. Actually, the way I see it is I've never lost a day in my life. I win or I learn. I win or I learn. Alrighty. Ewald. Congratulations on your victory as well. First thing we're going to look at is the fact that you have 2 Galactic Legends, and Resistance 0 is faster than your Mara. Oh, you need some work on mods. 287. Yes, you need to work on your mods a little bit. I have mentioned it way earlier in the stream, but I do recommend a specific video. I'll even open it up for you. This video here. You know, this video here by Captain Amazing is extremely good at helping you get high speed mods. So this is what I recommend. Here's the link. And I recommend that you do watch this. Aside from that, shut up, go away. Moving back to the review. Nearly all of your mods are trash, so you do need to work on them. They will help to boost your characters up a little bit more. You got your 30 speed, that's okay. Plus 9, not great. This 10, that's okay, that's okay. 14 is good. 13's not bad either. I mean, I absolutely agree. Lightspeed bundles have definitely had an effect. Some positive and some negative on a whole bunch of different things. And I believe 100% wholeheartedly you are correct with how much they've affected mods. Although this doesn't help. I get that it's crit damage. Uh-oh. Black screen. Stupid thing. Thank you, Klokkey. And Ewald. Okay, so as I was saying, this mod is bad. This mod has no speed at all. Not sure why you brought it up to 6 dot. Right? It even leveled bad things for Mara. I understand that the crit damage is nice, but that's just not a great mod. You need to work more on mods that'll actually help to increase your speed. Like, this one won't be a terrible mod. You could probably increase this one a couple of times. As long as it keeps increasing your speed. But I do recommend that Captain Amazing video. That one has helped me a lot with working on my mods. Like, this is beautiful. I don't think you're going to be able to get it much higher. You could keep rolling because offense percentage is actually really good on Mara Jade. And so is speed. So even like you got a chance to get any of those half decent. That's low end mod. So you definitely need to work on your speed for mods. You need to work on your mods. SLKR got all your love. That's understandable. Why wouldn't you want to put all your love on your galactic legend or the top character? But still, like, only 6 speed on this. In crit chance, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know 100% what stats are the best and what stats are the worst, but crit chance is just not a great stat. I really just don't think it is a good stat at all. So the fact that you had 4 rolls on crit chance, devastating. Absolutely devastating. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. That sucks. 22 speed. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Fantabulous. Triangles, they'll take time. They'll take time. I mean, you can't expect to have perfect mods everywhere. The fact that, like, this primary stat can change. If you don't get crit damage, have an offense primary stat, and that, I mean, it's not the best, it's not greatest, but it's still better to have a good offense primary stat with more effective secondaries than it is to just have a perfect primary stat, which, I mean, great, and then have subpar secondaries. At least that's what I believe. What do I recommend? As opposed to crit chance, I do recommend offense. Offense is probably really good. Health is a decent one. I mean, protection and defense, they're not terrible, but your SLKR is more trying to ramp up and stack up so that he can attack and do as much damage as possible. So you would want speed, offense percentage, not necessarily crit chance though, because crit chance, like, I just don't see it being great. Odds are you're gonna crit anyway. You're already at 160 or 130% chance of critting. So unless they have an like don't crit me ability thing, you should be okay. Let's see. 5.7 million. Are you going towards another Galactic Legend yet, or are you more aiming to round out your teams and strengthen up the characters you have? I see comeuppance, not comeuppance, sorry, Bliss. That'll be good. Keep working on that. I'm not gonna insult your mods anymore. I think you have an understanding on what you need to do with that. If you want, I can actually send the link to Captain Amazing's video directly in the chat. You got a lot of unfinished farms. All right, well, let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Look-see here. All right, let's start. Oh, I'm not exactly sure where to start. Start with First Order. See where you got with this. So, of course, you got your SLKR. You got your Phasma Omicron. Trying to fix the holes at light speed button left. That makes perfect sense. I'm on the same boat as you. So your SLKR team, First Order are fine. Then maybe Jedi might dilute. Okay. 501st. At least gear 12. Get Arc Trooper to 7 stars. You need to gear 12 these two. And then your 501st team will be able to pull some stuff off. It won't be perfect until you can 7-star General Skywalker, but that will take some time, I'm sure of it. Just get them up to gear 12, and then that'll be a solid 501st team. We'll go to Bounty Hunters. you're getting close to Executor Bounty Hunters, so you're going to need to bring up Denguard up to Relic 5 as well as IG-88. And then Boba Fett is also going to be needed at Relic 8. Unlike Gas a few days ago. Again, that's why I said it'll take some time for Gas to get up to 7 stars, so I don't expect that to happen anytime soon. But in order to maintain a solid 501st team, I do recommend that you at least gear 12 those two clones that are not there yet, Arc Trooper and Echo. Just get them to gear 12 and then sit them there, let them collect dust until you can finally get your Gas at 7 stars. What else? I want that Bounty Hunters again. Yep, you Relic 8, 5, 5, and then we'll go to Empire. TIE Pilot needs to be up at 5. And I mean, I'm not saying replace anything like that, but TIE Pilot definitely needs to be up at 5. Your Piet's going to need to be at Relic 8. So I recommend you start working on a Veers team at some point too. Again, you said you wanted to close up some gaps and fill up holes from Lightspeed bundles, and we'll get to that, but those are the two things that I'm seeing so far. Your executors are... Your Executor Rex are there. General Grievous is at 12. That's not too bad. You got your characters here. General Grievous. Okay. Got your CLS team started as well. Already looked at them. Ewoks. Unless you're gonna go for Leia, I don't see any reason to go after Nisa. You already have your Relic Ewok team. Not really a hole that you need to fill. It's just there. We already looked at First Order. Next we'll look at the Collect Republic. A lot of Zetas. Well, kind of. We looked at 501st, Bounty Hunters, and I didn't mention anything about Zetas in order to get any of that done. Droids, maybe. You might need Zetas for your droids to get them really going and running, but meh. As for imps, I mean, you throw Veer's leader 1 Zeta on that, I believe, his leadership, and that'll give him speed, and every time debuff happens or whatever, then they get more speed. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but that one Veer Zeta, beautiful. Round it out. You're good to go. We already looked at Ewoks. Back to Galactic Republic. You have Padme. You have Anakin. You have Qui-Gon. Ahsoka. Shakti. Yeah, I already mentioned this, of get them to 12 and you'll be okay. Lots of Zetas for General Skywalker, but again, like, wait until he's 7 stars. That'll take a couple of months anyway, so that'll give you some time to farm up some Zetas if you want to save up your Zetas for that. That's what I have to say about that one. Geos, beautiful. Perfect. I already mentioned about your mods, so we don't have to worry about that. You know what to do. You know where you need work. And troopers. Pretty sure I told you about your troopers. You need to work on that. Okay. 1, 2. Might want to bring Julie Bindo up to relic levels for that Jedi Knight Revan team. I see that you're farming Hermit Yoda. I could see why you're going after Jedi Master Luke. Or you could be going after Jedi Master Luke. He's going to be required at Relic 3 when it eventually comes. Marin is a hole that you're definitely gonna need to. Yeah, Marin is also double drops, and she is a ship fleet node, so she's something that you can also farm towards. When you do eventually farm towards Marin, I really don't think that you're gonna need to get her above Gear 12 for the first little while, because you already have Relic 3 for a whole bunch of these characters. Old Republic makes sense, you already did that. Phoenix, of course, your Captain Rex. Zeta, Omicron, might want to save up for them. That's definitely probably one of the first holes you want to fill up. So I see a few like small minor holes that you could use to fill up, like your 501st team. Maybe bring up your droids a little bit more. Your Rex, Marin. You're doing pretty good though, like. And then of course your imps. Look at your rebels. You're almost completing your CLS team. That makes sense. That's really good. Resistance. You're going for that. So that's fantastic. And my guess is you're probably going to go for the ship as well. Please tell me you're going for their ship as well. Eskymo, that would be really cool. Like, we have, let's be honest, we have a lot of variety for clones, but Clone Sergeant goes nowhere. Cody goes nowhere. Like, I need 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more clones at least. Excuse me. And does Captain Rex even count, considering that he goes over to a different team? I don't know. Alright, I was at Imps, Jedi, Mandalorian, Old Republic, Phoenix. You rounded out that. Resistance we looked at. Separatists. Look at this SWAT Tambor. Everybody, I need you to shame him. He way overgeared his Wat Tambor. It's in purple gear. It needs to be blue or green. You wasted your gear. Ewald, you should be ashamed of yourself. This Wat Tambor is garbage. I'm being a little sarcastic. Add the Zeta to him. Are they? So those 2 leftover clones can go 3v3 with Captain Rex, with Old Man Rex. How about that? All right, so yeah. Get the relic on him. Relic? No, not relic. Get the Zeta on him. And I think he should help you with your SLKR team to just eradicate everything on the board. Separatists have been completed. Let's look at your Sith. you have a good Sith team. You have your Ufu team. Pretty sure. Let's see. So you got Star Killer. You have Mara. Who do you use as your light size analyze force user? Are you bringing up Visa Mar for that? Thank you very much, Ewald. I really appreciate it. Klokkey, you let me know if you want me to cook your account. If your ally code shows up, then I will look at it. But, I mean, it is 5:30. I have been... Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Just reset. Reset! I'm gonna get a copyright strike. It went past my playlist and just kept going. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Well, if you never see me again, guys, you know why. It's because my playlist played some stuff that shouldn't have been played. All right, well, I think that's enough for Ewald, right? I hope I gave you enough direction to keep you going. Oh, that'll be interesting. Let me try something here. I think I could do that. You're very welcome, Ewald. All right, so we'll go. All right, Rowan, I'm writing yours down, and then we will get to Klokkey and Eman's rosters. All right, so we got Eman, and then we'll open up here for Klokkey. Wait, what am I getting here? More rewards for being the best. I am king. I am not the king, though. That title belongs to the Lord Jesus Christ. All right. So we got Eman's roster, and we got Klokkey's roster here. And we'll throw chat over here onto this side. And then we'll go over here to monitor 1. Unfortunately, you don't get to see my beautiful face. That's not letting me. Bastard. Alright, so we got Eman, and we got Klokkey. One of them's in Kyber 3, the other one's in Kyber 2. This is like a double review. This will be interesting. Okay, so we have 9.7 million GP with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Galactic Legends, and 9.5 million GP with 1, 2, 3 slacking Galactic Legends. I think we can see the difference. Very similar GPs, and the Galactic Legends are very different though. So, who is more efficient is the question. Whose roster is better? We got a Relic 9, a Hondo Onaka. What is... no. And this is the first test that we need to make. Who is the fastest of them all? We got Resistance Hero Finn versus Admiral Piet. Admiral Piet sits at 346 speed. And Resistance Hero Finn sits at 343 speed. You know what that means? That means that our good friend Eskymo is still second place with the fastest character. However, it also means that Klokkey is doing better with his mods. Eman, you're falling behind, my dude. The only reason you were where you are is because of your Galactic Legends. Otherwise, you slackens. Alright. Now here's the second. We got Mara Jade versus Cat. Cat sits at a healthy 341 speed, whereas Mara Jade drops off very quickly and is only at 318 speed. All right. Let's see here. So aside from that, let's see if there are any holes. Oh, there's a hole right there. Zam Wessel, only gear 12. Let's see where the first hole is here. Commander Ahsoka at gear 12. Count how many. Well, I'm assuming you'd have Zam at plus 300. Nope. Before Zam. Okay. So we got one line that is wasted because Galactic Legends don't count. Sorry, Eman. You got a minimum of 5 if Zori has 300. Yeah, Zori is good. You are actively working on your cat right now, Klokkey. That is fantastic. Glock is your next Galactic Legend. Galactic Legend Obi-Wan Kenobi. Makes perfect sense for a roster this beautiful. Anyway, let's keep looking. Let's go to Tarpals. 315. You're still above. Very nice, very nice. Let's go down to Mall. $310. Okay. All right. How about Hondo? Hondo better be over 300. 305, just barely over 300. Which means Seventh Sister would probably be the limit. Oh no, she's popping over. Eman, you're doing really well with your speeds. Let's see, Darth Sidious. 304 still. Solid. BT1. I know 280. Really? BT1 of all characters, you don't have BT1? Come on, man. Don't you know that's my favorite character and you're gonna sit there and say, oh no, they're not gonna be at 300 speed? You're insulting me, E-Man. You're insulting me. 301. So Bastila Shan, Darth Revan is your last 300. Oh, not even Revan. Now you're really insulting. Revan is slower than Shan. Anyway, that's 1. That's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, I don't have Hondo at Relic 9. I don't have any characters at Relic 9. But you also need to remember, I am 6 million galactic power lower than you. I don't rote. I brought Hondo up to Relic 7. When I'm ready to put on some Relic 8s, then I'll start throwing them on, but like I need to focus on getting my Piet and Boba up to Relic 8 before that. So give me some time. It's a patience issue, E-Man. It's not a skill issue, it's a patience issue. It could also be a financial issue. I don't have the money to spend on it either. All right, so doing this double review, I've done mostly just counting on speed here. Let's look at ships. Okay. TIE Dagger, Extinction. Marauder needs to be up to 7 stars. Slack and Klokkey. You need your Marauder at 7 stars. I go try Malik event. Now, maybe I quit the game after. Best of luck, Fabian. Best of luck. I'm sure you can do it. E-Man, what your comeuppance is slacking. Before I ever got down to the Marauder, your comeuppance is falling behind. Oh. What am I looking at here? Klokkey has a 7-star comeuppance. E-Man, you do not. You need to work on that. Black Republic. 6-star Marauder. Oof. Only a 5-star Marauder. Well, you have the better fleets so far, Klokkey. You finish your comeuppance. You're closer on your Galactic Republic team. High Echelon's not complete. Did you get it done? See, Klokkey's got more on the ships. I think that's that. Let's see if we got some Gungan action going on. Tarples to 7 stars. None of the rest of them are. Let's go back to ships. Let's go capital ship for a moment. Stupid. I'm stupid and keep misclicking all the time. Capital ships. And then we'll even go for you. Capital ships. Executor 7 stars. Okay, so you have Profundity, but the quality of your teams is a little bit lower because Finalizer has its echelon. Yours does not. Negotiator has a 6-star, whereas yours is a lower. Radis has the comeuppance, whereas yours is only at 6 stars. So you're definitely wider, Eman, with your roster. But I think rounded, at least in the fleets. Yes, Ssjbluecrod. I am still doing reviews. So I'm quite convinced, at least in fleets, Klokkey is a little bit better rounded out, whereas Eman is quite a bit wider because it looks like he's actually getting really close to the like he's going towards the Leviathan. Do I use this one? Whereas if I go here, you only have 3. You got the Malgus one. I don't know what other ships you're gonna need, but that's that. And then if we go here, we could go Sith Empire. Pretty solid. Go back. That's pretty solid too. I mean, like, you've relicked your HK. He's rounded out that Malgus a little bit better. This is an interesting concept, this whole double review thing. Like, you guys are quite comparable despite having a way more wider roster. It's quite comparable. And I'm guessing you could definitely look at your Gungans, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4 with a couple of relics. Obviously, Jar Jar has not yet been unlocked. Yeah, after I am done with Rowan MacDonald's roster review, I can definitely do yours, SSJ. Does that stand for anything? The SSJ? Super Saiyan. Well, I'm not sure what else I can say about these two comparable rosters. You know what I would love to see? I would love to see these rosters go head to head. I'll be completely honest. I would love to see that. This way. Oh, black screen again. Here we are. Here we are. This is Daniel Cook. Alright, we will move to Rowan. Mr. McDonald's. Oh, you've just come out of... Alright. I see. You're barely even a couple of months, are you? I was more considering without the Galactic Legends. But yeah. Because, I mean, you guys, your rosters are way closer if it wasn't for the fact that the Galactic Legends and Conquest characters have yet to be unlocked. Because I find Klokkey have rounded out a little bit more effectively, I think. All right, what do you need help with, my friend, Mr. Rowan? Enjoy your football manager, Klokkey. Have fun with that. All right, Rowan, my friend. You just want pointers. Keep doing what you're doing. Get yourself towards 85. There are plenty. Oh, don't neglect your ships. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Do not neglect your ships. You are 100% going to need some fleets. By the time you're level 78, by the time you are 78, you are going to be able to unlock a node. Shit. I'm messing up here. Give me a second. I'm going to... Okay. So when you get to 78, you're going to be able to go into your ship challenges, your fleet challenges. And you're going to be able to go after ship ability mats. Once you get to the 3rd level of that, you will be able to unlock Zetas. Zeta materials are extremely important. So what I recommend is you're going to need 5, I believe, or 6 dark side fleets at 5 stars. You're doing good with your Geo Soldier. I recommend you keep doing that if you want. A half decent roster for early game. All 3 of your Geos. TIE Silencer, the KRU. KRU is Kylo Ren Unmasked, his ship, and the Imperial TIE Fighter. The Imperial TIE Fighter will eventually be needed for, I think it was 6 5-star ships and then 5 dark side ships, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but it is something that you're going to need to do. Geo's fantastic fleets. Keep working on them. Get them all up to 7 stars. Imperial TIE Fighter will be required for the Executor down the road. So I recommend that you keep going with that. There are several... there are quite a few content creators that actually share their weekly journey in the early game. Ross, one of them is... wow, I'm totally blanking out his name. One of them is Star Wars Dad, Nooch Too Good. He's currently just started his Lord Vader rush, which I think you and him are on a comparable path. I'd say you're pretty close to the same level, but you're definitely gonna need some ships. Been watching a bit of news, so definitely keep up with him. He's a fantastic content creator. I recommend him very much. He's entertaining, educational, and it's not too overbearing with information. There's been another one that I've been watching, that I've seen recently, that is doing that, and he's rather new, but I cannot recall who he was. Give me a second to do some research. Oh shit, Ewald. Yeah, you go take care of that. Priorities. Definitely go take care of your cat. That pussy needs some help. All right, let's have a look. Veiled Shot. Veiled Shot is the other one. He started a rather new account, and he's just starting to get up to 78, and you can understand why fleets are going to be very important. So I recommend that you look up Veiled Shot as well. He will definitely help you out with understanding what to do with your account. I do recommend at this point you do not widen your roster too much. You stay narrow, stay focused. Keep working on Veers, keep working on Piet, keep working on Dark Trooper and Gideon. That is a fantastic team. It will pay dividends down the road. Yes, absolutely. KRU is going to be fantastic, unless you choose to do TIE Fighter, which I'm not against you doing that either, because the TIE Fighter will be needed for the Executor, as I mentioned, down the road. He is a Executor is one of those top fleets that you're going to need eventually. Kylo Ren Unmasked, if you're really wanting a really powerful ship and you like offense, a ship that just does damage and keeps stacking up that damage and keeps going higher and higher with that damage, KRU and the TIE Silencer, fantastic. So it's up to your preference. You can go straight for requirements, or you can go for something that is a little more fun. I do recommend the TIE Silencer, but that also doesn't mean neglect your TIE Fighter or your TIE Fighter pilot. As for your light side team, it looks like you're going somewhat Phoenix, somewhat Jedi. So if you're gonna go full Jedi, I recommend you keep going with your Jedi Knight Anakin and get General Kenobi. If you're gonna go Phoenix, fully commit to it. Full on commit to it. Another thing that I would like to recommend if you're going Jedi, because this is going to be a requirement, not necessarily a requirement, but it will be really nice down the road. Farm up your Qui-Gon Jinn. If you want your Jedi Knight Revan, farm up Joel Lee and Bastila Shan. But if you're just going for like really strong Jedi team, get your Qui-Gon Jinn. I am so glad that your cat is alright. Ain't nothing like a pussy fight. I'm gonna get demonetized for that too. Oh, this channel is gonna die before it gets monetized. So, Qui-Gon Jinn, General Anakin, General Kenobi, Mace Windu, and Ahsoka. Then eventually you could throw Master Yoda in there if you want. But, I mean, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're all Galactic Republic, which is perfect because Anakin's ability here, once you get this one up to 7 stars, or up to number 7, will do a lot of damage. It's really, well, this is the ability that'll do a lot of damage, but it's because of this that he functions properly. Try to unlock 5 dot mods as soon as possible. You don't want to be wasting too many credits on any mods that are less than 5 dots. Aside from that, I think your roster is doing well. Just you need to keep your focus narrow and pick where you want to go. How's that? Any other questions, Rowan? Or is that good advice for you to start? I'd like you guys to see something. So I've had my kitten. She's about 7 months old. And I noticed, well, she was younger because I got her several months ago. I didn't know that cats teeth just as much as humans do. Check this out. Oh, you can't see it. 1 second. Let's go full cam. Whoosh! Here I is. But this right here, between my fingers, is a cat tooth. So I have a little kitten tooth. It's hilarious. It's cute, and I want to seal it in some epoxy resin and make it into a. That's not how many subscribers I have. I'm more than that. I would like to put it in an epoxy resin and then turn it into a piece of jewelry. So we will come back. I also want to show you guys this. This is my grandparents. Like many, many years ago. When my grandparents got married. My grandma and my grandpa. Now you see where I get my good looks from. Alright, back to Swiggo. Or back to a black screen. My grandparents are both white. I'll give you one more quick look. When they got married, they were wearing black Salvation Army uniforms. So there's the white cake. Sorry. There's the white cake, and then my grandfather is obviously a little bit more tan than my grandmother is. We're Canadian. My great grandmother was, I believe, Flemish. And my grandfather, I think he has a little bit of native in him. What color is she? Who? The cat? What? I'm lost. I turned at the wrong time. My cat, Macy, is a small tabby cat. She is a gray tabby. Come here. Macy, come here. 1 second. Come here, you. not in trouble. Let me... Stop! Come here, you moron. There we go. Say hi. Isn't she cute? It looks like she's a little camera shy. She's actually staring out the window right now. Okay, so Rowan, if you wanted me to clarify a little bit more, because I went a little bit too all over the place for you. My recommendation: keep farming your Imperial troopers. That's what I recommend. Keep farming your Imperial troopers, and then pick your light side team that you want to go after. If you want to go after Phoenix, farm Phoenix, and make sure you get Captain Rex in that. But if you want to more go after Jedi, I would recommend Qui-Gon Jinn, Anakin Skywalker, General Kenobi, and Ahsoka. You already have Mace Windu at 7 stars. You can use him as well if you don't want to use General Kenobi. You can go General Kenobi or Mace Windu, right? And then Grandmaster Yoda. He's just a very strong offense. So those are the two types of teams that, or 2 or 3 teams that I recommend that you go after at this point. Oh no. All right. I got some messages here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ssjbluecrod, you are next, and I think I'm going to call it after this one. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's nearly a full work shift, and I'm actually starting to get quite hungry. The unfortunate part about living alone is that I can't have anybody make dinner for me, and I have to do that myself. My music stopped. My music stopped. Hold on. What are you doing? Don't connect to the phone. What are you doing? No. This computer. Connect to the computer. Goofy thing. Well, that was interesting. That was quite the development. Okay, let's see. He just wants food. My cat also has a problem with her teeth. It's over $1,000 to fix, so I'm not sure what to do. Dude, that is a difficult decision, Rowan. Hello, Anthony. Papa Charalambous. Papa Charalambou? I don't know, something like that. Again, SSJ. I am on your roster. It is looking beautiful so far. As you flex. Relic 9. SLKR. All of the Galactic Legends. Not some of, all of the Galactic Legends at nearly 11 million GP. So I'm just going to collect my energy here, and then I'll go back to your roster. Debating on really what to work after Gungans, or just filling out teams. Well, you do have all the Galactic Legends, so you don't have to farm towards the Galactic Legends. That's for sure. You have Leviathan, so you don't need to work towards Leviathan. This will be interesting. Let's find out what to work towards. But before we do that, let's look at some mods. Let's see how your characters are in speed. A good horde pile. Antony. 370. That's some wicked speed. 26, 27, 26, 27. My gosh. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, man. This mod is lacking. You need to get a better mod than this one. This is not good enough. If you're gonna get 32 speed on this and 27, 26, 26, 27, this 23, garbage. Unequip the mod, sell the mod, go replace it with something else. This is just garbage. You should not have a 23 speed mod on this character. That's just absolutely absurd. Ridiculous. Never, ever, no. Just, no. I can't keep a straight face. I feel stupid saying that kind of stuff. 16 speed, 24, 23, 23, 25. Yeah, see, that's already a better mod. Swap it with Mara. Do a Mara swap. And then the other thing I have to note, 16? Come on, you could do better than this. Super Saiyan. Super saddening. Super saddening. You ain't no Super Saiyan, you just super saddening me. I'm kidding. I mean, your roster is fucking amazing. I love people flex. Gideon. That's what you need to do. You need to work on your Gideon. See him only sitting there at gear 12. That's not good enough. Oh my goodness. Okay. Your Ssj Ventress. Relic 7 what? Oh no. No. We can't have that. Hold on a minute. So your Stap isn't at 7 stars. Your Wat Tambor is here at Relic 7. I don't know what to tell you, man. You wasted all of this gear on Wat Tambor when you should have spent that time farming Stap. Not appropriate. Your 11 million roster is just absolute disappointment. I do see Asajj Ventress sitting here, and I'm like, oh, well, you got 2 gear pieces left for her. Get her done, man. You wanted to know where you're going next. There you go. Get your Marin team up. They're all gear 12. That's not bad. Like, it's definitely not bad, but you're at 11 million. They're probably not going to be the most effective team at this point, right? And I'm pretty sure one of her abilities, this one here, blah blah blah, Marin gains 15 plus 2% per amplifier level of defeated or revived character. So you're really going to need to get some relic levels on your Night Sister team. That's something to look at. Asajj Ventress is almost at relic levels anyway, so that's something you can look at, something you can pay attention to. Well, of course you don't use them. They're at gear 12. Hard to use Night Sisters when they're so far behind compared to the rest of your teams. Okay. And you said you're currently working on the Gungans, right? That's currently what you're farming at? Getting them up to level? That makes sense. Going for the Jar Jar Binks. Keep scrolling. Yeah, I'm almost at the bottom of your roster, and I'm still seeing relics. What the hell is going on? What? Why is here? Why is here? Bo-Katan first. Okay. So that makes sense. IG-12. Right? IG-12 is a requirement for Bo-Katan. Am I correct on making that assumption? Bliss. You might want to bring Zori Bliss up. She helps to get that resistance team up to stupid levels. I mean, she's already 7 stars, but get her to relic levels. She's what, gear maybe 7? Possibly 8. Okay, so I was right. That's the only reason why Grogu is still at 12. You're farming them next. That'll be relics, and then you're gonna get your Bo-Katan. Okay, that makes sense. I still see, like, the Night Sisters is a little bit of a gap that I've seen, because considering they're only gear 12, and they're sitting up here in the middle of a whole bunch of relic characters, like not just like relic 3 characters, but look at this. We got relic 7 right there. We got relic 5s up here. We got relic 5s up here, right? So they're not just all relic 3 characters. And you got Marin and Talzin. Marin and Mother Talzin both sitting here doing what? Wasting time on your roster? Like, they're just sitting there collecting dust. So that's the one hole that I recommend you fill when you get there. Zori Bliss, I mean, you do you with what you want with that resistance roster. Get out of here. But she's the only one that you haven't reliced. I can see it. I could see you relicking her. Next. Not even a 7-star cup. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? The only reason why I would recommend you get your Night Sister stuff prior to Gungans is because Gungans are still brand flipping new. So do they all have a node yet? Because if they don't all have a farming node, then you're just putting crystals into them, right? And even if they do all have a farming node, they're only single shard drop farmable. So just one left. Yeah, so I mean, what after you finish Grogu, all right, that sounds good, Rowan. I look forward to seeing your roster in the future. That'll be great. Oops. All over the place. So again, the only reason I would recommend like either Zori, which is only one character, or your Night Sisters before your Gungans is because Gungans are just going to take an insane amount of crystals. They're going to take a lot of time to get up to even 7 stars, let alone to farm up their gear and everything like that. So the Gungans are going to be like a slog to get all of them, and then to get them all to relic levels, and then get them all farmed up, and then you have to go into the Jar Jar event and then get Jar Jar, and then that's another character that you have to farm up. So I could see you poking at your Gungans and adding a little bit of gear here and there as necessary while you're farming either your Night Sisters or getting your Zori Bliss up to relic levels. Aside from that, man, you already have all characters. You're in a great place. Like, I'm not gonna say anything bad about that. You're in a great place. Your roster is almost 100% complete, considering this is all that's left for basic relicking characters. Like, you got gear 12s sitting in the middle with a bunch of relic characters here. But look at this. Look at this. This is all you have left. You could probably farm STAP faster than you could farm your Gungans at this point. So I'm not saying don't farm your Gungans. Absolutely farm your Gungans. Just give them time to get a proper full release. Give them a little bit of time. I don't say, like, I was farming Afra before all of the characters were double shard farmable. So I could see you doing that as well, but at least wait until all of them are farmable. Then you get to save on a whole bunch of crystals. And if you choose to, 75 crystals to double farm one node is significantly less than the 500 or 800 crystals you're going to need to get your guaranteed 10 shards for whatever Gungan, right? At least that's what I'm seeing from my perspective. I hope that was good. I'm not sure what other advice I can give you. You have pretty much everything. And they're all at 7 stars too. As for fleets, let's have a look. We got capitals, comeuppance. I heard that comeuppance makes Radis actually relevant. I'm not sure if it's relevant enough to take out Executor. I mean, I barely deal with Executors as it is, so I wouldn't know for sure. But I do hear repeatedly, and I do see repeatedly that comeuppance is a really good fleet, a really good ship worth farming. Makes Radis at least relevant. Maybe it's only like I could throw Radis on the background and defense type of relevant, and hopefully my opponents will struggle against that. But it is still something. I mean, if you have pretty much every other ship, TIE Reaper is significantly closer, I would assume. Finish your TIE Reaper, then get your comeuppance. Dude, you have an amazing looking roster. That's my feeble little advice for you. It looks amazing. Your roster's great. Not much longer, and then you're gonna be just like rounding out teams, getting characters to higher relics instead of just farming for new characters. I look forward to seeing when your roster hits 1 million GP or 11 million GP. But that is all the advice I have for you today. Super Saiyan Ssjbluecrod. Anyway, I was going to stream a couple hours of No Doubt, but you're only a couple hundred, you're not even 100,000 away. You're only like 75,000. You're at 11 million GP, 750,000 GP away, which is higher than a lot of a couple of the rosters that we've seen today. Anyway, again, I was going to probably stream a little bit of Jedi Fallen Order, but I've been going at it for 5 hours and 15 minutes at this point. It's going to take me some time to do a little bit of editing and add these as videos instead of just a live stream. Thank you very much to everyone who came by and asked for roster reviews, any of the advice that you all gave me, and honestly, it was a great time together, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, and I look forward to streaming with you guys again. Until the next one, God bless, and have yourself a fantastic day. Bye.